Hello, everybody. Let's fix the sound properly this time. I hope you guys doing well. Welcome to the stream. Warhammer today. Sieging KV at the moment. On the Lord. I found it like this. Didn't really do much, so just trying to build a little bit of contribution, to be honest. And we'll see what happens after this. We don't know. We'll see. We did some good progress yesterday on Shrouded, so we'll see. We're going to play that one next to finish that room and maybe start some preparations, start doing some digging, some organization stuff for the patch on October. I know it's like a whole month away, but when it comes to building this time, I want to try and think ahead a little bit. Also, we might do some refurbishing in some areas, plan them ahead or whatever, but we need to be in the game to do that. And as you do know, most of the times my gaming is restricted to those streaming hours, so we're gonna have to do that together at some point. But until that time comes, let's DPS this tough little lord here. We don't have a lot of people. Actually, while we're doing this, might as well check a little bit the numbers, because I didn't have time today to see what's happening. Numbers. Only 379 people online. Okay, that's a little bit low for this time of the day. But it's still August, so I suppose people could be out or whatever. Let's have a little look on population. Not this one. I need that one. Yes, that one. Don't forget, we got a DPS a bit. What do we have? Okay, Lions is still high pop, 47%. Maybe we'll get a little bit higher later. Destro have a lot of squiggies. I suppose small groups with a shaman. Mordor's down to 21. Wheat elves 38% and choppers 40%. Probably we have a lot of 2 to 4 witch elf groups ganking people around, I suppose. So, did I get anything for DPSing this bastard? 1000 renown, that's it. Oh god. Wasn't even worth the clicking. Hooray! Right, now, I'm gonna chill here. Who's this dude? Have a look. Is he locked? He is locked. I see a couple of pieces of sovereign, I suppose, along with having collision. We have collision, so that means some stealthy thingies around. There she is. Where is that? Did she parry my disarm? I have a feeling she didn't get disarmed. Man, I wish the fucking chat didn't scroll through. Outgoing damage. She dodged my disarm. God damn it, dodge. Like, how high must her dodge be to dodge me? What the fuck gives dodge? Initiative. Or tactics. She dodged. She dodged my attack with 1000 ballistics on. Why does this build has 1,000 ballistics? Okay, so I had switched to 42, 40, 41, 42, 3%. Alright. Still trying to balance it, but not there yet. I'll take the extra ones, I suppose. Alright, gold bag, that's what I want to see. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here before Weechel shows up again. Ta-da! Alrighty. That was the easy way out. So I'm going to assume... Ooh, we got 2 stars in Avalorn. It seems like there's still people there. I was gonna say, assuming we're gonna go in Troll Country now, but maybe they're gonna go straight to sieging Avalorn. Maybe. There's already a lot of people there. Let's go to Avalorn, and if they decide to move on, then we can always war report somewhere, I suppose. Old Warlord with Triumphant. Armor Pan, critical. Fortress, yeah, I have that. It. Piece to get the range, and 3 piece for that. I'm running 5 piece. Yeah, we're running the same setup, with the only difference that I don't have the ring. Where's my knighty friend? Where's Murph? Alright. I don't really like this man. It's like huge and it has this up and down motion. I'll stick to my classic gyrocopter. Nice and smooth. No more up and down. Right, bag is in the mail. Something stealthed here. It's probably already stealthed again. And that's how Witself escapes 20 people. Hey, hi Smurfy. And that's how Witself can escape 20 people. Very simple, very easy. Second stealth, 50% speed. Catch me if you can. Bye-bye. Show me how any other classical Witch Hunter gets away from 20 people. I would like to see that. Alright, let's get some points here. Baby damage? Yeah, this guy's not... I'm not on the tanky build now. I'm not, if that's what you mean. Yeah, but the thing is, I don't remember, does Rogan WoW has 2 stealths and a stagger, double stagger and a self-punt backwards, and all the mechanisms, disarm, silence, speed buffs, shields, self-regeneration, heals, because I don't think they have all that shit. And don't forget, right, if rumors are true, they're gonna get AoE spec for Warbands, which means probably gonna have AoE knockdowns, AoE damage now. So the only thing they won't be able to do is... I want more for ranged. I want more stuff for ranged. Why is it so hot today? Wait. So, how's your, forget those bitches. How is your night coming? Come on, boys. There's 3 people. Are we going in this or what? Oh, hello. I'm sorry, did I melee kill you? Oh. Always coming for me. Always. Sometimes I don't know if it's a good thing to be famous or not. I'm not talking about the stream. Which way should we go? I don't know. Let's stick with these people. Yeah, what's this guy here? 25. This guy's coming back too, which means that we're coming. Whee! Like, dude, okay, you're going in a straight line, I understand that, but when you see somebody else behind you, just make a little bit of room, because if you're lagging, you're blocking everybody else to fucking death. And Destroy's still coming. No, they turned. Nope, they're playing around. They're playing around. They're playing around. More coming, more coming, more coming. We need... That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's an 8-man. Oh, no, that's what... I know. I mean, I'm not the only one getting ganked by 3 or 4 Weasels. Of course not. What I mean is, if it's me here, right, and you have another 3 NGs, like an NG here, an NG here, and I'm in the middle, they will come for me. That's what I'm saying. Because, like, between all NGs, theoretically, I should be the toughest one, depending on what day and what I play. Most NGs play DPS builds, not tanky builds, so... Even if it's 4 other NGs and they have a closer NG with 50% HP, they will still come and attack me. Being ganked, yeah, that happens to everybody. Fuck that, yeah. Yeah, I can hide in there. Yeah. Although I think most people that actually do hunt for me, they have me marked. So, but if I take the mount out as well, I can be stealthy in there. Cover me! Oh, here they come. That's the 8-man. I think that's a DPS dock. Let's take his weapons away. Oh, they're bringing more and more and more. Man, holy shit, I'm doing so little damage. And this is back for revenge along with the Sork. How many different engines do I have? 4.
Pleasure to meet you.
So, I mean, this is really curious for me because I've noticed this morning. We have no AO, right? There is a 12-man Dastro roaming around, going from BO to BO to BO, killing all the little groups and all that. Where the fuck is our warband? Do we have a warband? One warband. So we have one warband, but that warband since morning, because I was looking for a warband this morning, is never around. It's never around the war camp. Oh, there's Tosh. Right, like there's a Dastro warband here, right? But where is our warband? They never here. But no, I'm just thinking a little bit out loud, Smurf, because like this morning we had exactly the same problem. There was a Dastro warband going from that BO to this BO to the keep to Lobos Mill, doing the whole circle, but our warband was never around to defend the war camp or do anyways, just do something. And that's what I find curious, like there's always a warband on the map not giving us AO, right? They take away that and they're nowhere to be found. Yeah, it's a DPS dock. Hey, Tips. Yeah, not too bad. Well, I suppose someone is fighting back there. There's a fight back there. What are we fighting back there? They're still fighting. Let's see. Oh, what's down there? Oh, so nobody wanted to follow through this. Okay. So I'm gonna die now because nobody followed. So I'm going in a straight line, more or less. Try and get some cover from the trees. Okay, let's stop following. Okay. Well, I did feel like I'm gonna die because nobody follows through to get the rest of the kills. As yeah, it's much better to sit here and wait for a box. Why are we doing boxes? So we just want a map, right? We have numbers here. We have warbands here. We have the 2 stars, and we're gonna go for 3. Okay. I'm down with that. Five witch elves at war camp. Sounds fun. And a shaman. I forgot to mention the shaman in this. And a sork. Very nice. And the warband. The warband didn't go and clear the war camp with 5 witch elves, the shaman, and the sork. They just left. Okay. Oh, there we go. Squiggy and another witch elf. A lot of fucking witch elves. Oh no, Smurf, you do your gameplay. I'm just saying, like, there is what I'm saying is I'm not having a problem with wherever the warband goes. I'm just saying, people are saying we have 5 witch elves in front of the war camp. We can go out to join the fight. The warband goes 200 feet from the war camp. The witch elf, the sork, and the shaman are on the top of the mountain in front of them, and they, instead of helping to clear for the rest of the players to come out of the war camp, they just moved on somewhere else. And it's not this warband. A lot of warbands do that. It's not having a go to your specific... I don't know if it's your guild warband or whatever. I'm just saying, when people report, like, we have a problem, we can't get out, and the warband is there, the enemy is in front of them, and they just leave, I don't understand it. Why don't you help this guy and that guy to come out and join the fight? You just say, okay, so if you get in camp from the war camp, okay, you guys stay at the war camp until you have 20 people or whatever. We're just gonna roam around. And then you fight 1.2, 1.5 warband and say, hey, where is everybody? No one's supporting. Well, we can't get the fuck out. It is something that happens a lot with warbands. Like, also, I had warbands, what was it? Yesterday morning, yeah. A guy made a warband to siege, didn't fix the groups. He had 2 groups stuck in the war camp and they needed help, and he didn't even go to help them regroup and go and siege. He just started sieging with 2 groups, risking losing everything, because he just wouldn't go and help his own warband to get out of the fucking war camp. That's how bad things get with people. That's the... Yeah, the war camp is still a thing, but 5 witch elves that don't have to fight right next to your war camp to get a buff. They just jump, kill you, stealth, run 50% speed, they're out, and then go to the next one. Yeah, I mean, I don't care personally. I have so many things to do in the game. Like this morning, I was killing drakes for 6 hours. I'm happy with it. Not a problem. What gets me is the fact that people have stopped thinking rationally. People have stopped helping each other. That's the thing. Pug life. Well, do a 15-man and go on MS on prime time against 3 warbands. We'll see how organized gameplay is. Same shit, different day. You ain't gonna survive. Pugs have always been put down, but when you have one organized warband and the other team has 1 and 2 pugs, all the organized, hey, where are the pugs, man? Pug warband cam assist is like, fuck you, you never helped me. I'm not gonna help you. That's how things are. People have to remember, people are vengeful and vindictive. You don't help the pugs, eventually the pugs won't help you. I mean, personally, I never was like this, but the last 1.5 years, I'm like that. I go to a warband and somebody not fixing groups and shit like that. I rather quit and go and play, I don't know, Enshrouded or Tic-Tac-Toe or something like that, than actually be in a warband with someone who doesn't fix the groups and he doesn't give direction, doesn't help out, doesn't do shit, basically. I'd rather quit the whole game and go and play something else. PvE named guy? Oh, no. He's alright, actually. You mean the guy that says like PvE alt 5 and 10 and 6, and is that the guy you mean? No, that dude is actually, I've been watching his chats and everything in the morning and whatever I can. He's alright so far. I can't say I've seen something bad about him, but maybe I haven't seen something myself yet. I don't know. He's alright. Alright, so where do we have fights? Only on Maiden. And that's it. Destro controls, pretty much 3 out of 4 BOs. And the only fighting is in front of Maidens. And there's the Destro Warp coming either from Maidens or our War Camp. Looks like Order is incapable of holding even 1 BO with no AO. Very good. Ah, I can do whatever I want. Dude, I'm not done, but I'm kind of like don't really give a shit, but I still gonna call out the shit that I see. I'm not really, I mean, you know, people want to do that, they can do that, but I have the right to say what I see. People are like this in real life, dude. That's the thing you have to understand. It's not just the gaming world. People bring their real life. The mail server is busy. People bring the real life shit into games. Don't think that somebody is a super nice guy in real life and he's just a plain asshole in the game. He may look like a nice guy in real life, but deep down he's an asshole either way. It's just he doesn't show it in real life because it has a lot more repercussions. Gonna get fired, gonna get divorced, he's gonna get his ass kicked, he's gonna lose his benefits, so he's zipping it. But in the game, he can be the macho man and do whatever, change his name and move on and stuff like that. Yeah. Pretty much. People do play Escape Life on this, yes. Oh, Mr. Jason, good morning. That's why I've been telling you that you don't have to take games so seriously, Tibbs. What I want? I want that one. Yeah, that's why you can't take it very seriously, because people here will do things they don't do in real life, and they just bring out the real self. And the real self of most people is that they're stupid, assholes, vindictive, and stuff like that. You're a nice guy in game, what you in real life? Most likely a nice guy. Nice guys don't change in games. It's the bad guys that show the true self in the games. If you're a nice guy in real life and you're a nice guy in the game, you're generally speaking a nice guy. If you're a nice guy in real life and you are a total troll asshole in this, you in real life most likely you are a troll in that, but you just don't show it because of, like I said, the repercussions. Like, you'll come up in my face and say, dude, you're a fucking asshole. Let's say I'm a guild leader, and you don't give a shit if you're kicked out of the thing. Go to your boss and say, boss, you're a fucking asshole. Let's say if you like losing your job. I snuck an early one. Yeah, well, I was sitting here, I was like, fuck this. Well, I don't have something to do, and I've already have food for the wife ready. I'm like, yeah, okay, I'll just do something. You know what I mean? Like, go and tell your boss that he's an asshole, curse at his face, and see if you can do that. If you really have the balls that you have in a game to go and say to your guild leader, fuck you. Because you can go to a different guild. In real life, you can go to a different job. But are you prepared to stay unemployed, lose money, and go? Of course not, so you zip it. But in the game, you can do whatever you want. You can be as much of an asshole as you want. You know, you can go and tell somebody to fuck off and shut up and he's stupid. Go say that to your wife. Tell her to shut up and she's stupid. Let's see if you like it. No balls on that? I'm not saying I'm doing it. I'm just trying to kind of like create a little bit of a parallel between the things. Right? Like in a guildmate, you play every day with them. You say, oh, you're my friend, man. Let's go together. We team up well. You can't tell somebody to fuck off and block him. Go do that in your real life friend that lives next door. See what happens to your yard the next day. There, you don't say anything. Because maybe he works for the mayor's office. You zip. But in the game, who gives a shit? We only look out for the GMs. So I suppose you get the point. It's gonna be, if it keeps up like this, it's gonna be a very weird day, which means I can do my cultivation and enjoy my cup of coffee. What else we have here? Ooh, we have the top one. Yeah. We can chill. Avalon 100% AO. Woohoo! I think the game is, and the community is getting bad and stale and kind of that. I've noticed that, I might be wrong, I don't know, but I think we are leaking or lucking, could be both of those words at the same time. A lot of streamers. Like the channel of Warhammer is getting empty for longer per day than it used to, and no offense to anyone, but some of the streamers that stream every now and then, they're not really streamers. They just have a software, they click that, they don't talk, they don't analyze, they don't do anything, they just stream the gameplay. Maybe they will reply by text every 30 minutes or whatever. Yeah. Well, no, I mean, this game can fix the classes because they're not mirrored, so you will never have balance. You cannot have balance with similar classes. It just doesn't work. It's a great idea to have 24 unique classes that have similar gameplay, but you cannot have 100% balance, dudes. It's just not happening. Not to mention that with, it's not just the spells that are different. It can create in the mind of people the fact that something is uneven or something is not fair. You also have another balancing problem, which is damage and gear, because like Dastro does spirit damage, Witzelf does corporeal damage or whatever. Swordmaster does spirit damage, Archmage does spirit damage, Summon is elemental, Magus elemental and spirit. I think Black Orc and Witch Elf is corporeal. I don't know if anybody else doing corporeal. And that is also the problem to what do you defend against. So if I put a lot of corporeal for Black Orcs, and the pet is still shooting me. The pet, look at this distance from the pet. Holy shit. Yeah. So you can really like defend effectively through things, because if I put, like, let's say corporeal for, I don't know, Witch Elf and Black Orc, which is 2 melee classes, I'm vulnerable to all the range and all the other melee. It's not like, okay, I'm gonna put this up, I'm okay against all melee. It's a multiple thing that you have to worry about. And also, there is really no balance. Even now, the more I play, the more I see that there is no balance. Here, let me show you. I got a photo from playing yesterday. Let me just find this. Right? So I have a turret, which is considered a pet, right? So if I bring this up, I'll bring your attention into where was it? Here. Spike Squig, that's the ability of the Squig pet. Critically hits you for 1,000 plus damage. That's the pet, 1,000 damage. I'm not sure how much damage the what you call it, the pet of the lion does. Here, Squiggy Spine Fling hits you for 700, 1.1k critical. That's the pet that can follow you. Is shooting for 1,000 damage. The pet. I have 0 chance to be critted, 60% armor or whatever, you know, I'm on a DPS thingy. Like, it hits as much as impending doom from a Sorc Plus. So, here's my thing, like, if that pet can crit for 1,000 plus before mitigation, right? Does my turret hits for 1,000 plus? I don't give a shit if it's during, I don't know, I can't say that. Most likely it is during M1 and the 20% buff. Right? But it's a pet that can follow, shoot through walls, and has over 100 feet range, critting for over 1,000. Mine is static, right? And I can never do this damage. How does the engineer, or I don't know, even the Shadow Warrior, compensate on a mobile build with this damage? Because, like, how am I supposed to kill a squig with this? Do I need to have a defensive morale 1? I don't think so, no, I don't think... I mean, they do more damage than us, but no, I don't think they do. Because they can... That's the thing, they can buff the pet with morale 1 and 20% more damage with a spell every 2 minutes it is, whatever it is. And the pet has a crit buff, and it has a burst, like focus fire, and the squiggy does lots of hours at the same time. And the finisher... finish them off when you're below 30%, that hits really hard. It can hit for like up to 2.5k, so you can use buff the pet with morale 1, 20% extra damage from your skill, hit you for 1k, drop you below 30, and then get hit by a blink for 1000 and 2500 crit and finish them off instant. I don't think that you're talking, yeah, Smurf, you can do that on 1v1. When you are fighting in a skirmish like this, I don't think you'll figure out which one is the pet to do that. In a 1v1, maybe if you spot that the pet's been morales buffed and super buffed. But you like if a squig gets the fight started, they have instant disarm. So they disarm me in 4 seconds, I am dead. I don't have time to disarm, I don't have time to do shit. If the squig jumps me, it's instant, it's dot, disarm, burst, buff, dead. I don't know, the lion does have a lot of burst, but I don't know if they have something. I don't remember lion having a morale 1 to buff the pet though. Yeah. So what you're saying, that the hybrid should be more powerful than pure classes? Because usually it's the other way around. Usually. Because it's almost a guarantee. It's just I'm looking at the class. I'm trying to say, like, and this brought it up with you saying about the balance. You can balance it because I can always say, look, you have morale 1 to buff your pet, right? And you have a 20% buff on your pet. My lion doesn't have that. Then the squig is gonna say, yeah, but you have fetch on your pet. My pet doesn't fetch. So you can pull me in and I can keep my distance. And the lion will say, yeah, but you have like continuous damage with a spiky thing on the pet and you have lots of arrows. I have to keep spamming buttons or position myself. And the conversation will go back and forth, never ending about, you know, who's OP and who's not OP. Because simply the classes are not the same. And then the lion can say, yeah, but you also have the Marauder, which has a much better pull than mine. And Marauder can say, yeah, but I can't hide behind a tree and pull you. You can do that. You know what I mean? Like, you never have balance because everyone always will consider something they don't have and the other class has it on the other side to be more powerful. You know, the squig can say, yeah, but you know, I have my pet out, but I don't get 20% damage buff. You do. That's not fair. And I've always questioned this because I don't know. Does the engineer start with 20% less damage than the squig and it needs the turret to come to the same level? Or are we on the same level and that's my buff? If you don't want to fight, join it. Yeah, but when it's kind of strange though, because like if you play engine like, oh, I'm fucking dying on the squiggies, and you play the squig, you will feel how horrible it is to be attacked by a lion. You're gonna see how horrible it is when the sniper NG gets you first. And then you're like, oh, fuck this shit, I'm going back. And then you go back, and then a Marauder kicks your ass. And you go and grab a Marauder, and you go and play him, and then you kite into shit by a Shadow Warrior or an Engineer, and you're thinking, oh, this sucks. And you go back, and then, I don't know, you get jumped by a Witch Elf, and this annihilates you in 2.5 seconds. You're like, oh shit, that's good. You go and play a Witch Elf, and then you see how hard it is to level a Witch Elf to level 40, and then you go back again because you couldn't cut it, and then you get jumped by 2 and 3 Witch Elves, and you go back to level yours, you tough it out, and you go there, and you start playing with 3 and 4 other Witch Elves when you get some kills, and then you get bored. And it's an endless vicious cycle of what am I gonna play, because every time you will switch to a class, you will find there's another class that kicks your ass, or the blob, or this, or that. Well, the thing about, I mean, I don't disagree with you saying about having to play on warbands. That's the whole point of this game, unfortunately or fortunately, I don't know, it depends how everybody sees this, is to be played in a warband setup. But sometimes there just ain't warbands around, ain't people around. And you gotta play alone a little bit. I mean, a lot of people have a better option because, like, they only come into play. There's only what you call it. There's some people have it easier in the sense that they come into play an hour before the warband, so they do a little bit, and then 2 hours with a warband. When you play 10 hours a day or 12 hours a day, right? It's not always easy to find warbands like on the NA time zone, or to have decent warbands, or you know, stuff like that, or not being overrun by numbers. Hey Sai, there's no one rule them all. No, there isn't, but and there shouldn't be, right? There should be discrepancies, there should be differences, there should be other things. But what we were saying, I don't know if you hear from the beginning of this conversation, is that if there is ever going to be balance, and I was saying that you can't have balance unless all the classes are mirrored 100%. That way, no one can say you have this and we don't have that. Because always will be someone that will say that you have this and I don't have that, and this is why you're winning. Like, it could be balanced in the, you know, in the overall situation, but the player base will never see it. You know what I mean? They will never see it because they will always focus on the thing they don't have. And, I mean, because I have tried, trust me, I have tried to balance the game and I found it impossible. The only solution I came up after 6 months of trying to do it myself was that you need to mirror the thing. So the path that we're going down in some years ago, where was to introduce 3 or 4 more classes, such as the Beastmaster, which was like the clone to the lion with the scorpion as a pet, and another class, I think it was called the Paladin, I'm not 100% sure, so don't quote me on this, was going to be a Marauder for Order, just to add more classes, so there's exactly the same ones on both sides. So Dashra will get a lion, we will get a Marauder, similar skills and stuff like that. I think that was the right path, and it would have brought more balance if they introduced the other classes. So then you would say, yeah, okay, we have the lion, you have the Beastmaster, you have the Marauder, we have this, so yeah, the sides are balanced, we have identical classes. You may do, I don't know, corporeal damage, I do spirit, okay, no biggie. But now there's always going to be this little bickering around. Hey, Hasumoto, how you doing, buddy? Thanks. How's the painting going? Oh god, I killed this dude twice. Shaman came in to res him and I got him again. Sorry, dude. But you're in the middle of the fight and you turn yourself into a nice big red round target. What can I do? Yeah, I watched a little bit of your stream. You have nice music and the camera from the top, and you're painting the Warhammer stuff. And sometimes I watch and don't talk, but that's why I asked you about the painting. It was nice to watch the process. Well, Guild Wars has also another system where, yeah, the classes are exactly the same and it feels balanced because of that. And the other thing that it has is the scenarios you can join, right? You have a different set of gear. So whenever you join it, you're a max level and you have the same gear as everybody else. There's no discrepancies. So in this would be like, okay, you want to do scenarios, okay, makes you level 40, gives you in a different inventory your gear. You do your setup as a level 40, you play as a level 40, and then you save that XP, so when you come out, it goes to your level 36 character. So you have a fair fight in the scenario, and then your stuff goes into your normal character. Well, there's a shaman there, and I am way too far out. I'm gonna be ganked from the back. Oh, fuck. I am getting screwed. Stop body blocking me. Still have dots. Could use some healing. I need some healing, thank you. Yeah, Hasumoto, anybody who's like been on the stream and I have a follow on them, whatever, like you, if you stream, because we do have different, slightly different time zones, and I'm around, yeah, I do watch stream. So there's sometimes I'm like, I put it on and I watch on my other screen, and I do work on the website or stuff like that. It's too many. Oh fuck, it's an entire warband with crude, okay. Let's try and do some heavy damage. Got a witch elf, which is good, that's the good stuff. Try and disarm him already just to piss them off. I'm gonna die anyways, so. Alright, let's bring in a pet. Let's keep going with Thunder Blast on this. It's a couple of dots. Maybe we can stay alive a little bit longer with a keg, maybe. Yeah, this is not gonna end up good for anyone. Oh, we are being pushed, we're crumbling. Yep. That's okay. I mean, they brought a whole warband thingy. We got a kill, we're good. That's the Destro way, man. Yeah, what do we have? Might as well grab them. I mean, if we don't do them, they're gonna expire anyways. So let's have them on the list. Let's see, 20% AO now here. AO is gone from Avalorn. Gotta see how the population is gonna play out today, because it feels very low for this time of the day. And the tank survives. Jesus, we suck. Got a tank to 5%, and then it went back up to 100s. Well, yeah, but I do prefer the PvP here, despite all the shit. Well, tell Guild Wars 2 to make a Warhammer game then. Tell them to put some dwarfs in, you know, and stuff like that. Oh, fuck, it went out of range. It's 2 it's elves. So we're gonna get her. Getting some dots in there. And the other one is running. That's a big group over there. I gotta get... Where's the healer? Oh, they have 3 shamans at the back. Too much heal. I mean, look at that, man. We got like 2 archmages, engineers, fucking slayers, tanks, DPS, room priests, and this one fucking tank, and it just doesn't go down. Ah, God. 40% AO in Avalon and 20 here. Destroy logging in. People changing sides. I don't know what's happening, but soon it will be time to go and do some PvE. Still have to do 10 stacks of wing bats. Sorry, bat wings, so. Do we have a warband here? We have one. And Destroy's pushing. We all range, so we move back. We're not organized. Got the war camp. And we wait. We can bore them to death. Well, near extinct doesn't mean they're extinct. They can come back. They've been lurking under the mountains and they have been populating. Now they have a vast number of dwarfs coming out of the mountains, flooding the lands of Guild Wars 2. Well, that's extinct. That's not near extinct. Don't lie to me. I'm just joking. Yeah, we'll be good. I mean, the Assure are not bad. I mean, the Engineer Assure is really nice to play. But it's the aesthetics a little bit sometimes, isn't it? Same way people say, oh, I like to play Chosen because of the aesthetics. You know what I mean? And stealth. His elf is gonna walk away, but I'm not sure about that Sork so much. Oh, come on, you bastards! God damn it, those stupid horse assholes stop in front of me and body block me. Fucking hell, every time I'm trying to get a kill, man, I get stuck somewhere, some stupid person stops in front of me. All of those healers. We push for the fort. Yay! Stop at the door and do AoE heals. Prevent the rest of the 200 people getting in. Yay! I wonder why we wiped. Yeah, I wonder why we couldn't get in. What the fuck was this? Solo chopper? No, this guy doesn't play solo. Yeah, I would. I would take it from the beginning nice and slowly and try and relearn the game, I suppose, yeah. I mean, PvP on Guild Wars, I don't like it. It's like very blobby shit. At least the one I remember, I understand change. But I would definitely stick to a lot of... scenarios. Or, you know, battlegrounds, whatever you want to call them on that. Because they're nice. Well, looks like we have 20% in Ostland, but Dasher also have another extra warband in Avalon. So if they bring it here, we're probably going to hit 60% AO from the looks of things. How's population? 60 more people logged in, 52% Dasher overall. Okay. Who was the asshole that punted him backwards? Fucking stupid people. Like, why do you punt at a target we almost have? Almost fucking dead. I'm gonna get punted now. There's no way, yeah, knock down and that's it. Fucking stupid people. Punt away the target at 10% HP, man. It's more targets, dude, but when you single target, you don't want more targets, just want soft targets. and you can't kill anything when they come in. Like, this is the problem here. They come in and they have so much heal. This is like 20 people shooting a tank down to 5%. He has 20 healers, and what do? Instead of punting him in our direction, some stupid ass throw him away from us. I bet that was the engineer. It was hitting the engineer at the front. It could be, I don't know, but kind of like from where people were positioned, it was probably the engineer trying, oh, get away from me. Oh, I saved him? Oh, sorry. Here's a landmine. I'm going to stagger everybody. Oh, did I give him 30 seconds immunities? Now they can come in and kill all of us? Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know I'd do that. Yeah, we're not going to kill those guys. Not with the shaman at the back. And interrupted it. Yeah, not a good plan to be up here, I suppose. Alright, AO is gone. Oh, but people move to Avalon. Now we have 40% in Avalon. What the fuck are we doing? Oh, what did I do? Why did I click Prague? I want to go to Altdorf. That's where I want to go. I'm back, sorry.
Listen to a veteran a while.
Yes, 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 yes. Well, we're gonna leave these people to do this back and forth from the warband versus randoms versus warband. And we're just gonna go and do crypts. Some people get bored or they don't like it and they quit and they leave the game. I'm just gonna do PV. Let them go back and forth, back and forth. I'm tired of this shit. So many more things to do in the game.
Hold there.
Woohoo! Yay! Oh, sorry, Jason. I didn't see it, and no, it's called WOH Reticle. Wrath of Heroes, WOH Reticle. And once you get it, it will have a different one, but then you do /WH menu or DAS menu, and it brings up, and you have, I think, 12 or 15 different targeting thingies. So you can choose the one you want. No problem. From the usual download place of Idrith. So where is this dude? Aldorf. Yeah, Idrith is a cool guy. Alright, looks like our friend is here. Yeah, the Java tool Idris made is very useful. Why the fuck is he moving? the boss from a napalm all the time. Yeah, I came to realize that after a while, but I don't remember. I did this a couple of days ago, and we didn't move the queen at all. That's why I found it a little bit weird. But that's a nice fucking gun though. There he is. Hi, Frankie. How are you doing, Frankie? Good morning. Oh no, I don't miss anything from the crypto now. Well, I don't think I do. I just do, if I can do them every day, I just get the stone for the rings. I wanna build a little bit of a stockpile in case I can't do it a week or whatever. Plus, if I have enough, then I can switch between the tanky builds and stuff like that right now. Because right now I don't have enough stones to keep changing because I have one ring. So if I get a lot of stones, then I can simply switch. Yeah, it's all in crypts. There's no tunnels. Yeah, that is a thread meter, yes. And it's up there because it expands downwards and it goes from like heroes, lords, champions and everything. Oh. There you go. That was Sage. Sage linked that for you. No, it's okay, dude. As long as you're cool with it. The bot doesn't allow links for many reasons. It's okay. I got the link that you added and just posted it for you. Sorry for losing some of your messages. How am I doing on damage? Oh, we read it. I told crap, I keep forgetting. Hellside. What I think about it. We gave him some extra ideas and we just left it at that, I suppose. For me, he had some things that just wouldn't work on this at all. But I suppose with a little bit of fine tuning, it's gonna be fine as an idea. How the fuck have we managed to pull all the archers to shoot us all the time? Also, Sase, hi. Sorry, are we doing well today? I'm slightly distracted for some reason today. Oh, good to hear it. Yeah, I'm not super great either, you know, but we're good. We're good to stream and have some fun. Yeah, well, I'll tell you the truth. I'm not like in a super great mood to do stuff either. For the last 2 days, it just didn't feel like doing a lot of stuff. So I haven't done anything like on the website. I haven't, you know. Good news is I don't really have to do things like, you know, start vacuuming. Thank God my wife takes care of all that. Otherwise, I think I'll be living in a dump. Just I don't mind doing all that. It's just sometimes I get in this weird mood that I just don't want to deal with anything. You know what I mean? And I just don't. Oh my god, he is in a dungeon, he's using snipe? Jesus. Oh, he's constantly using snipe. Ooh. Yeah, I do try, but people just won't let me. Like honestly, like today, for example, I was really planning to do stuff in the website, and I'm the kind of person that when I have something in my mind, like I'm gonna wake up, I'm gonna have my cup of coffee, I'm gonna do a little bit of work on the website, for example. Let's say I'll write some scenarios up, some tactics, whatnot, and then I'm gonna go and do this, I'm gonna go do that. If something disturbs that, I kind of get off the mood of doing it. So this morning I wanted to just have my cup of coffee, do some work, go and help my mom in the farm, come back and do some more work on the website, and that's it. And the moment I'm about to leave the house, the phone rings and it was the plumber. Hey, are you home? I want to come in and fix the problem. I'm like, fuck! It just completely took me out of my schedule. And then after that I was like, oh fuck this, I ain't doing shit. And then I just sat here and I farmed 8 stacks of armor potion mats. So next stop is the bats to get some shield potion mats when I'm bored again. I went to 99 point something on the aggro and I had to detaunt. Oh, what's the main command table? It doesn't have a command. It automatically comes on. I mean, it should be on your screen if you enable it, like activate it on your add-on section. After that, it's just you have this little golden icon, and when there is an NPC and you shoot it, then it comes up. The little box shows up, and it's one box like the one you see on my screen per enemy. So if you have 20 mobs, you have 20 boxes. And if you want to see some of the options, you right click on it and that's it. Oh, I didn't have to do any of that. So if that's a thing, Sase, then thank you for letting us know. I didn't have to. I just went to, I mean, pretty much when I install something, it's pretty much activated. So, and what I mean activated is when you go to user settings, interface, mods and add-ons to have the tick on. So if it has that, it should show you the yellow. If not, I have 1.3. Well, you don't have to be in a dungeon. You can, like, I don't know, if you are in PvP and you have a guard or something, you know, anything like that. Or a training dummy, anything that's basically not a player. Or you can just step outside the PvP zone, like Avalon, you go just above a little bit and just shoot a tiger or something. Let's see how this is gonna go. Why do you want to export? No, why are you doing that shit? You don't have to do that shit. You can... you don't have to copy files, you don't have to do any of that. You can just, like, if you have one profile you like, right, you can simply copy it to the other character from within the game. Or if you want to be a little bit more different, let's say, you can simply share the profile with any character you want, And then those characters using the shared profile, they all have exactly the same setup. The only problem with shared profiles is that if you move anything, yeah, if you use a shared profile, if you move anything to, let's say I have 4 engines, I'm setting the fixer profile on all my engines so they have the same. So if on fixer I move this over there, all the other engines want to log in, that thing is going to be over there. It's a shared profile, right? So I use this, I have one for all my engines, and then I have a different one for my room priest, and so on and so forth. But if you want to have individual ones, you simply create a new profile with the settings of the previous in the game. You don't have to leave the game. The only setting, no, it would be exactly the same as the other one within the game. Exactly the same. The only thing that might be slightly different is it may not transfer your keybinds. You might have to do that, but there is a way of transferring it anyways from outside of the game. But for me, when I copy Fixer's profile to another guy, it's exactly the same. And when I have a shared profile, it is 100% the same throughout all the characters. And when I change something on one of them, it changes on all 4 of them. If something fucks up in one of them, it fucks up in all 4 of them. I will show you the process after this dungeon. This is the last boss, so I will show you how it works, and then you guys can do... if you know, good. If you don't, you can try it out. But I always recommend you do save your work before you try anything in this game. Well, I don't know of a client that does it automatically, but if you are referring to Idris client that you just press the button and updates them, I use that one, yes. That's not 100% automatic. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Man, single target engineer is a nightmare on this. Oh, come on. They're gonna reset. They don't have enough damage to kill him. Oh, I got him. Good. Ah. Single target engineer, man. Yeah, 2 warrior beasts. Nothing for NG. Anyways, I won the stone, so I'm good. Right, the profile stuff. Okay, I'll show you how the profile stuff works. So if you already know, sorry if you don't, this might help you out a little bit. Yeah, actually, this is faster. Why am I even running? Hold on a second, just to finish this and. Yeah, stone. That's what I was after. Very good. Now we got 2. Very good, very good.
I could show you a thing or two.
Right, the profile thingy. So, we go to settings and then we go to profiles. Okay, so as you can see, fixtures is shared. Okay, so if you log in another character, it will show you, let's say we'll do Hixer, right? You'll say Hixer here and Fixer on top. You click that profile and you go switch and then they share. So anything you change on both of them, right? It's one profile, 2 characters. Anything you change, it works. So if you want, let's say I have Fixer and you have another character and you want that profile to the new character, just make a brand new character and we want to give him Fixer's profile without using a shared one. You click new, right? You do something like Fixer 2, import from profile, select, and let's say we're going to give him, I don't know, give him, okay, hold on, let's find somebody there. Let's give him that one. You select that one, you go create, switch, and now it will replace my entire UI with that character's UI. So you can move that to your other characters. There's a good chance I might crash, but we give it a minute because my UI is a bit heavy. Right, and now we're changing everything from what the other character had to this. You need to do sometimes an extra reload. Do a lot of the photos and stuff my UI has. And now, as you can see, we switched to profile 2. Yeah, it's exactly the same. I will show you. Yes, look, like for now, all my buttons are the same things here. Okay. And here, as you can see on the fixture, we had a lot more and it was up here. That one is down there. But I use the same setup for a long, but you can spot the difference just here because these markers that I have on fixture that don't exist on this profile. So it's not there. When it comes to the add-ons, what's activated and what's not, you go to mods, and this guy doesn't have guard list activated. Fixer has it normally, right? Doesn't have this library, the res help. So you get exactly the same stuff. And you know, if it glitches out or whatever and doesn't have it, I mean, fixing this is very easy, just a couple more clicks. The important thing is when you copy someone's profile to that one, right? Okay, you may have a problem. Okay, you may have some add-ons that glitches out, they didn't activate them or deactivate them, but that takes you 2 seconds to do. The important is that you don't have to move the enemy, you don't have to move the map, you don't have to move your morals, you don't have to move your crafting thingy. Like 90% is there. To do an extra 5% is minimum from making a brand new interface from scratch. Yeah, it's not perfect, but that's how that works. You see, I mean, like that character I haven't configured it. So look, the agrometer is here, the autobahn is there, right? So even if, because I'm not 100% sure if it deactivates the add-ons, to be fair, I don't remember. But this, you can simply go, okay, I don't want this, don't want that, don't want. You did once and that's it. But if you have a similar character, then you copy this profile to the next one. So if you don't want the same add-ons, this will copy if it doesn't, you know, remember or whatever. It's a small little price because me fixing this UI from scratch is a pain in the ass. So that personally, I prefer shared UIs, shared profiles, because as you said, I want to change something here and then I need to the other character. So I use one as a default for different classes, Archmage, my Warrior Priest, my Rune Priest, or whatever. So I change things for my healers. Like for the healers, I don't want enemy down here on the bottom. I want it up there so I can click quickly. All right, so I have one shared for all my healers. I have one for all my NGs. So whenever I change something, see, we just switch back to Fixer and it remembers that this is activated, the Warbin thingy. And as you can see here on the left, I have all my different ones on enemy targeting. So it remembers all the settings. Like I said, it may not deactivate add-ons or whatever, but it remembers all the settings on that specific profile. But remember, if you do a shared profile, you fuck up somewhere, it will go across all characters that use it. So be careful with that one. I personally prefer to just copy paste the profiles, like new profile, pick this one, new profile, pick that one. But with the NGs, because it's the same class, I prefer the shared one because I don't want to, because they're all going to be 40 at some point. I want to try and have all my buttons at the same spots, so I don't have to change everything.
I can prepare you for battle.
But it looks like I have a different problem here. That one, there we go. Now it loaded it. Yeah, mine always requires my specific profile that I use always requires reload because it doesn't load the frames in the photo, so I don't forget. But yeah, always do a reload. It's very useful. Right, so since we're here, I want to check something. This guy was using subjugator. I didn't remember subjugator looking that cool. Do I have a subjugator rifle? Is there a good chance I actually threw it away? Reverence, blood, drop dead. No, I don't have a subjugator rifle. Shit. Why I don't have a subjugator? Man, I probably considered them low level and I threw them away. Ew. Where do we get a subjugator? It's been so long. Oh, don't tell me subjugator needs, what they're called? Genesis. I only have 5. Yeah, let's go and see. I don't remember. Let's go see what it needs. I just wondering for the looks, actually, because I didn't realize, I didn't remember it, and I was looking for a good look for a weapon, and it has 2 clips on it. It has 2 bullet clips, like... I liked how it looked like. Probably gonna keep it for a week and then change it again, but...
Fire sale, goods going cheap.
So, there it is. 15 Genesis. Okay. I can get 15 Genesis. Not a biggie problem. It's not a big problem. Yeah. We got 5. Hold on, just sell it here.
Goods going cheap.
Oh, come on. Dwarves have a great aesthetics. You just don't see it. That's the problem. Oh, good morning, Al. There we go. In 5, 10. Okay, another 5. I get my looks. Oh, good. Hello, dude. You've been playing since 2014. Had to quit. Came 2017. Worth coming back. I heard a lot of current state. Right. If it's worth coming back in 2025. The question is, in order for me to answer that, honestly, I'm not taking the piss or anything. I'm not joking. In order for me to answer that honestly, you have to tell me what do you think, for you specifically, makes the game worth coming back? Is it the PvE? Is it the PvP? Is it the state of RVR? Is it scenarios? Because all those things exist in a different state. So it depends what you like. PvE wise, right? PvE wise, we have new dungeons and stuff. The dungeon's pretty fun. Scenario wise is the same shit as always, you know, unbalanced. It doesn't still doesn't make good queues. Class wise, there's been several balances and stuff, so classes are better than they ever been, but they're still not perfect or evenly, you know what I mean? When it comes to open RVR, it is I don't know if it got better. I think it's the same stuff as before, you know, big groups, small groups, running around, ganking this, ganking that. I don't see much of a change, but I mean, you know, I came back, I took a year off, I came back because I couldn't find that kind of PvP anywhere. So if the PvP is your thing, I suppose it's worth coming back even for a little bit, you know, dip your toes back in the pool kind of thing. The game has changed quite a bit since, what was the last time you 17 to 25. So between 17 and 25, you will see a lot of differences, both on PvP, classes, gear. We have new gear in the game, the Dark Promise from the new dungeon, so you can do some weird builds if you like. Yeah, and as Al says, it's definitely worth it. Al also came back recently. And it's better. The game is better than ever was, but if you listen to somebody like me, be playing for like 11 years, we're still going to complain about it, you know. But definitely from 2017 to 25, it has improved a lot. So yeah, it's worth coming back and checking it out for yourself. That's the bottom line. But don't expect, like, the gameplay is still the same. You go out in the lakes, you do keeps, you do forts, warbands, a little bit of zerging. That hasn't changed, and they did some changes to the objectives, which hasn't really improved anything or made it worse. It's pretty much the same thing, and we're expecting some sort of a balance patch for DPS to come out at some point. Still don't know when. More people interested in low-level content? Yeah, well, Tier 1 is a lot of fun when it has people on it, you know? I think people, if they don't have an interest in making a new character or whatnot, they just go on Tier 1 whenever they're bored. Like, it's too much shit on Tier 4, sometimes it happens. And they just move there. So, looks like Destro moved to Thunder Mountain while we're doing the dungeon. Avalon 40% for Destro, they left it open. Even on Troll Country, but Destro has been very busy. 3 stars on Ostland, 3 stars on Avalon, and it looks like they're going for 3 stars in Thunder Mountain. I have a feeling Destro don't want to attack. They're gonna wait for an attack on a 3-star keep. 51 Destro, 49 Order. Population went up a little bit, but it's at 551. It went up like 5-6 people or something. What do you get? What level 1 to level 15 stews? I suppose it's the... I don't know if they exist. I don't know if the event is for low level characters. I think the stews... I'm just going to check. I think the stews start at level 16 plus. I think. No, these don't have level on them. The gear grind, I wouldn't worry too much about the gear, dude. Like, the more you play, the more crests you get. There's only one currency at the moment, so the more you play, the more crests you get. So eventually you get everything. So don't worry, just play the game, join a warband to protect you if you're low geared, and then eventually you have it and you get it. Don't worry about it too much. Because we had this discussion a bit the other time, because when you're gonna fight 160 people and you are 5 on your group, it's not gonna make much of a difference. Yeah, it was a lot worse. What's up, Tibbs? What are you gonna do with the tower which you made in your base? Destroy it and rebuild it? All these things they don't have levels. Hold on a second. Let me ask actually to advise here, just to. I haven't seen any 1 to 15. I don't know if they come out to your level, but anything I made is all level 40, but my characters are 40. Al, I'm asking on advice on order side to see if somebody has an answer to this, because I really don't know. Oh, you make waterfall. Oh, that's gonna be one long waterfall on your tower, because your tower covers the entire distance from the beginning of the game to the end of the game. Right, so where do we want to go? Let's see. Troll Country. I like Troll Country. Let's go to Troll Country a little bit, have another look. It looks like here the fights are still going on outside the war camp. Okay. Malmark Gruels is what, the 1 to 15? Already got an answer? I don't think so. Looks like Toss is doing boxes. Yeah, the 16 to 39. We're looking for 1 to 15. He got the box. We know that 16, 39, and 40. We didn't know if there's 1 to 15. And he's taking it to... Who's this dude? I don't know. Yeah, level faster 16, yeah. So, Al, it looks like there is no 1 to 15, the 16 to 39. So, I mean, you could craft 16 to 39 and then use them when you get to 16. I suppose that's one way of going about it.
Well met in peace.
Ooh, AO kicked in. Dastra coming back from somewhere. Ah, fuck it, let's go north. If we get gang, we'll get gang. Who gives a shit? There's a question advice says, as a bright wizard max level, what critical chance target should I be looking for? The answer, 123.9. 123. I love the 0.9 in that answer. Alright, so we just gained 20% AO. Destra has 40 on Avalon, and we also have 20 on Thunder Mountain. So some people came from Thunder Mountain to Troll Country from Destro. No, I mean, Bright Wizard has massive crits. I mean, the highest I've ever got NG is 45. Shark has 100%. Through the mechanic they build, I think they go up to 100%. Or over the crit damage goes to plus 100% and stuff like that. I don't know if there's actually... What do you gain on a 3-star tier 2? You lock the postern, isn't it? With 3 stars on a tier 2. I wonder if we're gonna have any sieges. Destro has a lot of people on the map. We have AO in 2 out of 3 maps. They could just all go in one siege. Why are they going for 3-star everywhere? They don't want to siege. They're out for kills today. Well, there is no outer, but... yeah, I never remember, like, on a tier 4, like, 2 stars allows you to spawn the ram. 3 stars locks, what, the outside post, and 4 stars the inner. Oh, 3 stars is both. Oh, okay, 4 star you get a second ram. Yeah, I remember that. And 5 star you win the map. Okay. Cause I thought like 2 stars you lock the outer and get the rum, and 3 stars you lock the inside one. It used to be like this at some point, I think. So okay, so 3 stars locks both. Okay, I gotta remember that. So we have 46 kills for Destra on this map and 5 for us. Great. 3 inner, 4 both. And the rum. Okay. What was that? Friendly or witch elf? What was that? Friendly. What is this? Oh. It's a lot of people. Don't body block, god damn it. Are they all lobbies? No, they're not all lobbies. So there's one zealot. Okay, so they only have one heal. The city happens on a fixed timer. So the next one is in 11 hours. We have this little thing here from the game. And it's going to be Destruction City. That's going to be attacked because Order has won 4 forts and Destruction only 1. So Inevitable City will be sieged in 11 hours and 7 minutes. So that's on a timer. But I don't really do cities. I never pay attention to it. So I can't honestly tell you whether that happens like in a 24-hour schedule or a weekly schedule or whatever. So he didn't get dismounted. Disarmed. And his friends are coming back. And we are going around. So that's for the city. Which faction is dominating? It's always Destro. There's not now or whatever. It's always Destro. Unless there is an event. Then when events happen, Order dominates because everybody comes in to boost their alts. Server predominantly has more Destro than Order. It's 60-40. So when everybody's playing their mains, it's always Destro dominant. Now, I know some people are going to argue about this, but don't forget, I can only speak about, generally speaking, my time zone. So sometimes on NA, which is 6 o'clock in the morning for me, Order has massive numbers, and it feels like Order is dominating everything. Nevertheless, if you check the 24 hours rotation, right, most of the hours through the day is Destro population dominance, which doesn't mean they're winning, just have the population. It's always Destro, dude. It's 60-40. If it's 60-40, it's 60-40. I mean, look at it. Even now, Destro did have the advantage. They didn't siege anything, right? Now Gigi's on, right? And now it's going to show like Order is dominating just because Gigi's on. And there's a lot of Destro people that don't want to fight Gigi. Where is the population now? Now that Gigi's on. 53 Destro, 49 Order. So for 2 hours that I'm streaming, still always higher Destro population. I'm gonna drive you mad today, Malmar. I'm gonna drive you mad. More and more Destro coming this way. We need to lock the sides. We have to find a way to lock forever the sides. You can never play something else. We need to find a way to do that. Even if it's for a week, that would be very interesting. Just to find a way to lock it for a week. People go saying. A lot of Order bias? Yeah. Fuck yeah. Since the devs are Destro biased, someone has to be a little bit Order biased, isn't it? Gonna break a keyboard. I'm waiting for the long silence because you broke the keyboard. %400% AO on Thunder Mountain. 20% on Osland. At least now we know the fight is in Osland, though. That's some good news. The fight is here. And Destro have 100% on Avalon. Why do we still have a Warband in Avalon? How much more do we need on Avalon? Ugh, 24%, we're now at 75% for 3 stars. I'm going to assume, because I can see very clear on the map that the fight is here in front of the war camps. Oh yes, there's the fight. There's the excitement. Oh, we're gonna get flanked from this warband. Out of my way. Out of my way. We've been overrun. Counter? What's a counter? No, Oh, you mean my Destro character? They are... Sorry, because... Yeah. My Destro characters is fine. They're just sitting on the menu waiting to be played at some point. Just playing order at the moment. Nah, I left the guild as well from Destro, and I am playing my NGs. I've made another 2 engineers, and at the moment I'm focusing on my 4 engineers. I'm sticking a little bit more to the class that I like to play. So yeah, we're back on order. It's the same shit. Whether you play Order or Destro, in the bottom line is the same shit. Nothing changes really. So if it's exactly the same shit, then I prefer to play at least one class that I enjoy the most, which is the engineer. So I made another 3. Another 2 engineers. Now I have 4 to play. And I'm on this side. 177 kills for Destro, 47 for Order. We're 130 kills behind. Let's see if having a organized warband is going to change that. Or 2, because numbers are big now in Troll Country. Yeah, it looks like we have 2. So we have 20%, so Destro probably have, what, 2.5, 3 warbands? Dude, what's up with this guy? Who is this guy? This guy, right, plays at 200 chosen, and regardless of it's 1 person, 1 group, 1 warband, 3 warbands, he just charges in the first enemy he sees. He just runs onto them. It doesn't matter if it's a warband or whatever. It just keeps doing it all the time. Jesus Christ, that chopper can run. Oh, the tank doesn't let go. It dismounted him. We are like fucking bloodhounds. Leave no one alive. We got the kill, but we didn't get crashed. Shit. We didn't have enough damage. 20% stays. 20% AO. How are we doing? I haven't done the weekly yet, have I? Ah, we got it there. Okay. We got a group. Is that a group coming? A warband coming? What is this? Man, I swear, tier 2 maps is just simply too small. And he's charging away. You know it. AFK in the middle of a PvP zone? Maybe. Delete all the Dastra, that's it. Kill them all so we can all go in Lost Vale in peace and quiet. He's trying to destroy the box. Dude, this guy, I don't understand him. He just goes alone in enemy territory. I just want to break a box kind of thing. Leave me alone or something. You gotta give him to me. He's persistent. He's not letting go. He's like, I'm gonna go and break that box. I don't care if you shoot me. I'm just gonna keep trying to break the fucking box. That's what I want to do. Oh, biggie fight over here. Yeah. No, I'm gonna be very destroyed. Fuck them. They can't have my box. They can't have my flag. They can't have my keep. They can't have anything. It's all mine, 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 mine. I don't want to give it to them. Start moving back because this is the pushback. And this way. Get some stone cover. It's all mine. They can't have it. They can have it. Now that I said that. Mine! Yes, I was just gonna play that. Actually, I'll tab and play that, but thanks, Malmar. It's all mine. Also, all the renown is mine, all the XP is mine, all the gold is mine, all the gear that drop is mine. Everything. Just delete them so we can go and do Lost Vale and other dungeons and Peace and Quiet. Then we'll have enough people. We don't have to wait to find healers and shit. Let's make this a PvE game. Let's compete for times. Who done Lost Vale faster? So far, the fastest group is Adastra, 45 minutes. Let's do that. And let's have a scaling, like you want to do difficult, more difficult, extra difficult. All the deaths are mine too. Yes, I'm gonna kill every single one of them. They die by me, they can't respawn ever. That's it. If they die from anybody else, that's fine. But if I kill somebody, they can't respawn ever again. The character stays on the menu. That's it. Heroic mode. Death by Fixer, heroic mode. You cannot play this character. One off. That's it. Take your chances. Yeah, they're going over that way. No, imagine that'd be funny though. Like you, just because for the joke thingy, right? So imagine if you could actually go on the menu and say, create a character. Would you like to be Fixer heroic mode? Like if you die by Fixer anytime in the game, that's it. That character just stays on the menu. That's it. Heroic mode dead. Not precisely, but I can tell you how to get there. Hold on a second. I mean, let's go to Warhammer, which is closed, just in case that stupid witch elf decides to jump on me. Hold on a second, Malmer. I can help you with that. So. Second. There is I don't have it saved. Hold on a second. I'm trying to remember. There, you do. It's the same main address, Malmar, but then you do. I don't remember. You do a slash, lost underscore veil, something like that. I'm trying to remember what's the how he had it. No, it's not that, and it hasn't been saved as a address on my thingy. No, I can't. I can't help you right now, unfortunately. I don't remember what we replace on the side on the top to bring Lost Veil. I'm trying to see if there's another dungeon somewhere to see if I can change the code from that name to Lost Veil, but it doesn't look like it. Yeah. No, we're gonna have to ask Walmart and save it. I don't remember. There's you just put something as Lost Veil. I don't know if it's LV, Lost Veil, Lost underscore Veil. It's something slashy thingy at the end. Let me have a look. Is he here by any chance or no? No, he's not here. Well, I suppose we can PM him. See if he gives us to us. But it's something like that. I don't have it at the moment. Sorry. I don't know why he hasn't added it to the site, so we can see the runs and stuff. But last time he was here, he said the fastest run on LV is 45 minutes by Desra Group. And he's back again. I'll see if I can get it from Wildar, ask him at some point, and save it so we can keep track of how people are doing. But I did not save it at all. Like, didn't. Let me have a look at my bookmarks. Maybe I did save it and I don't remember. Um, no. Sorry, dude. I don't have it right now. Sorry. But I'll find it, and if I find it after the stream, I'll send him a PM. I'll send it to you. AO is gone on Ostland, 40% on Avalon, 20% on Thunder Mountain. Still less population. What does the official website say? Another 10 people logged in, and Destra went to 54% from 53. What's this? A Marauder here? Oh, that's a nice big grouping there. And we have our own little grouping over here. It looks like Order is trying to organize a bit. Wait for me, man. We're just having a cup of coffee here. Woohoo! Meep, meep. Where are they? Give them to me. Where are they? Aha! Well, that's not really a great spot, to be honest. My sound has gone away. Dasher stole my sound. We're getting our asses kicked. Oh, counter push is kind of looking good. Oh, you stupid little rock. Oh, shit, counter push. Dude, here's the question. Why am I taking damage when my feet are not touching the ground? Where isn't the whistle spell meant to be when you're walking? Like when you're flying, what the hell? Oh shit, I wasn't paying attention. Ah. I wasn't paying attention. You said that, I'm like, or the bias, right? Destro stole my sound. You hear any gunshots? You hear anything happening ever this decided to charge in? Ah, there we go. There's the sound back. As long as you stay away from them. So, what was this? They're starting to lag the server again, Malmar, is it? Like they used to do with the firebombs, just to get wins. Or fake excels to bring out changes to their favor, or... Ah, you got me started now. God damn, I hate this map. Every time I'm trying to burst somebody down, there's a fucking tree in the between, there's a fucking rock in between. Oh, that was a nice knockdown. 20 seconds later, the effect. Ooh, that was a very badly placed. So what can I do, right, to not have this effect? Like, what can I do so when there's a lot of sound effects happening, the sound doesn't disappear? Oh, too many channeled abilities. Was it 4 or 5 channeled abilities that hit me? No tanks to interrupt them.
What do you call Sigmar's blessing?
I'm getting bored of this. $521 kills over 150. It's definitely order domination on this. We're winning, boys. Keep dying more. We're winning. And they're coming back, and we're moving forward, and we're going back, and we're moving forward, and we're going back. Jesus Christ, how long can they do this? And they're coming back. And 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Now we're going to push. They're going back. There is Bernhard again. On his own, out of place, out of position, coming into... What exactly is this guy doing, man? We're pushing, and what is it? 3, 4, 5 seconds. They're coming in, and now they're pushing. We're moving back. Yay! The gameplay is exciting. And now they're moving back, so our guys are gonna push forward a little bit. Play with magnet? Yeah, I don't mind playing with magnet, but if I'm gonna play with magnet, I need to have a tank and a healer with me. Because I need to go and stand in front of this for 2 seconds. What are the chances of me surviving with 8,000 HP without a tank and a pocket healer? 0. Plus, say we have lions. They're getting the job done. Well, I suppose I could switch to Grenadier for this. That might have been a little bit better with all these people. I mean, with the amount of DPS this guy has, if we switch him to grenades. And we're back again. I got tired. Yeah, 2 seconds cast time. Hold on a second, out of curiosity. Where are these dudes? Ah, they're over here. Okay. I suppose I'm pretty safe here. This camp doesn't have trainers, does it? Nah. I wonder why we don't have trainers in the camps. Ooh, the bells are ringing. Bells, bells. Oh, we're moving from hill to war camp to flag to war camp. Yeah, let's change the scenery, boys. That's a great idea. Yeah, Northland does have it. I'm just wondering why don't the other ones have, like, shouldn't everything have that? Shouldn't, like, every Warcamp has that? You know what also I was wondering since they flipped the keeps, right? Why they didn't flip the camps in Troll Country? What I mean is, like, Dastra could have the Warcamp up here, so it's a lot further than the one they have over here. So move the map to the other chapter. Yeah, I'm actually gonna go to Northland myself. Just switch the Grenadier. Looks like, I mean, the single target I can get kills for sure, but let's get some damage going. We're just gonna change the skills, not the paths or anything else. Manually. Where is this dude? Now, where's the dude? He's down there, isn't it? Yeah. At least here is close. I think it takes a long time from, like, if you go to Aldorf to run all the way to the trainers and back.
I'm giving lessons.
So, Malmar said he wants magnet. Alright, let's grab magnet then. Where is convenient for me to put this?
Keep to the road.
And let's be We don't need that. So let's be useful to the group as well. And let's add some armor to survive this shit.
Off to start a saga.
Let's go! Pulsar people! Let's go, Pulsar people! Ooh.
Alrighty. Alright, so my group has no tanks and no heals. This is going to be a lot of fun. Out of range. I'm already interrupted and dead. Yeah, get magnet, man. Go close. Go 65 feet to pull. You can't even stand on that shit. That went well. Interrupt it and beam to shit. Out of range. Primary target. It didn't happen again. It didn't happen again. So here's my question. Why is the Magus still 1 fucking second and the Engineers 2? 11 years. Again. And then you say I'm more biased. Well, when I play a class and the other class has everything to its favor, most of them, of course I'm gonna be like that. Why do they have 1 second pull? It's so exciting this today. Oh, I think I'm gonna pull a Tosh on this. They see them coming and they're all standing there body blocking like why are these engineers not moving backwards, for the love of God? They're just sitting there like a block of fucking stone. You see this mass coming for you. Like, oh, I'm gonna use fucking Gensho, that's it, I got them. Fucking move backwards, for the love of God. Well, eventually I got stunned as well, but the thing is, a lot of people don't pay attention, like seriously. I mean, it happens to everybody. But there is a lot of time, seriously, people just don't want to move back. They just don't want to move back. Oh, we can't pull him, we can't pull him, we can't, everybody has fucking immunities, immunities, immunities. More immunities, low level dude. Line of sight. The pet though doesn't have any line of sight, that's good to know, as usual. And they're coming back. This is another reason why I keep saying that they need to reduce the range of melee. You got stand at 30 feet. I want to see that. I want to see that. Where the warband says, okay, it's gonna be funny. Yes, and can we kill him? Oh boy, we got one. Oh boy, we got one. And they're coming back, and I'm dead. God, I love those 30 feet stuns. I'm melee! At 35 feet, I can hit you. Dude, I need to measure actually in real life how much is 35 feet. And we lost line of sight. I think I am a little bit too far from magnet there a bit. Oh, that orc is super healed and guarded. And dead. Oh. Malmar, your idea with a magnet is ruining my kill to death ratio. We're on -4. I had +6 when we started. Ooh, 4 frames. Loving it. Oh, dude, no. Ever since I started playing the sniper build, I was on -700. I'm down to 380. I've been improving my kill ratio from 0.4 to 0.8. I went up by 400 kills since I started playing the sniper build. So I'm no longer at -700, I'm like -300. I usually end my day on the plus. That's why I stopped playing Grenadier, because you can't really pick kills easily, because you have to do like a billion fucking dots and hope. And it's pretty good. I also stopped going and dying on purpose to get numbers and stuff like that, so it has gone up quite a bit. No? No one? They're coming back. We're slowed from the stupid puddle. They're coming from directions. Body blocked, body blocked, body blocked. So somehow I think that warrior priest was stunned before I even got there.
Who are you then?
Oh, I've run out of seeds. Run out of seeds. I think we crashed. Coming back. Ooh. Alright, we'll join these little dudes there. See, the other thing about this situation is that what's the point of fighting so hard on this? Like, what's the benefit of this? Zero pulls. Nice. Dude, that felt like so much more than 2 seconds. That felt like fucking slow motion. And because of the crash, I lost the count on the kills, but it says 56-24. We're still losing badly on the kills. And 0 pulls because everybody has immunities from engineers and tanks. This is why I don't play Magnet unless it's a fort or something like that. Because always everybody has immunities. It's very difficult to find somebody without immunities. Push back, push back, push back, push back. Now, even if it did happen, I'm just gonna die. Ugh. Push back, push back, push back, push back. Yeah, without a proper group with a tank in a hill, this is just me dying. Is boring as fuck. I'm just gonna go and get my build back and kill some people. Fucking 2 seconds cast time in front of 160 people. is stupid time. And have pushback. If it was 2 seconds with no pushback, yeah, maybe, but 2 seconds that can be prolonged to 4 seconds, it's fucking stupid. And I bet the reason why the engineer doesn't have a 1 second pull like the Magus is because they can't change the animation. Again, getting screwed by animation. But it was kind of funny how they gave us phosphorus shells and not the mobility, and they couldn't make us mobile like the Magus, so they fucked the Magus and removed his mobility. That was kind of funny. Why it doesn't have my... That's not my fucking thing, dude. Keeps losing. I like how we switch to the build, but when we do switch the build, it doesn't save the tactics. Like, I have one from the tree, so when you switch and come back, it just picks a random one and not the one you had from the tree. So, how are we doing today? Yeah, not too bad. -1, okay. So all the effort we put to get some kills in and fix our killing ratio, thanks to Paul, it went to shit. It's okay though. Oh, finally. Oh shit, didn't fix my skills. Fuck. What the fuck is hitting me? Loads of arrows with explosive shots. Why? What the fuck? I changed the build and all the fucking buttons are fucked up. Why? How you fucking stupid game. Half my skills are not here. My detoned is not here. Well, what the fuck else is not here? Ah. That looks about right. Alright, so pretty much Destra have all the objectives. They have the 3 stars. And also keeping us at the Warhammer we can break free. If no offense, Malmar. Within like being serious and joking at the same time. If that's not Destra dominance, I don't know what is, with over 300 kills difference or so. What the fuck is this game doing? Pierced defenses. Why on earth do I have pierced defenses, you stupid system? Now I have a problem with the system out because I changed my build and it didn't put my normal tactics on. It just put whatever the fuck it wants. It's a good thing you saved the whole build. No, we can't say that. Chopper, dude. Four times my morale 2 activated. 4 times I heard the noise of my morale 2 activating. 4 times my morale did not fucking happen. And we're stunned by whom? Jesus Christ, how many debuffs do I have? Holy shit. That's squadman tactic. No, I'm pretty sure that's the system, because I don't think it really saves the tactics. Maybe it has a bit of a conflict with the add-on. Most of the times it brings like 3 of them out of the 4, because the 4th one is selected when you change the tree. So when you do the switch, I think it takes a little bit of time to get the new one that you select from the tree. So it just gives you one of the available ones. And unfortunately, Pierce defense looks exactly the same as coordinated fire. And when I started dodging people, I was like, why is the tactic showing above their heads? Then I realized that that's not coordinated fire that gives me 50% more damage. It's Pierce defense, which we had on the previous build. Yeah, I think you're right about that. Yeah, you have to do it a couple of times to get it right. And I think you also have to do it a couple of times when you're saving as well. Just to make sure that it works. Alright, it looks that for some reason, maybe because the system Destro went to Avalorn, maybe, we lost the 20% AO. It looks like we've done 30 something more kills and they went back. Either they got bored. But it's a shame we crashed, otherwise we would have had the entire fight numbers. So Avalorn, they have every single BO in 3 stars. I wonder if they're going to seeds. Let me have another look on the numbers a little bit. Ah, that's what happened. There we go. 49 from 54% during this fight. Destro dropped to 49%. Population went up from 586 to 616. So we got what is 80, 20, 30, 35 people. So Warband Plus logged in. Destro lost 4%. So kind of makes sense that now whether they logged off or they went over to order, I don't know, but they lost 4%. It was 54 down to 49. Sorry, 53 down to 49. So this could be a reason why we're able to go through. Anyways, let's wait and see what's gonna happen in this. In the meantime, do I still have the population website on? Ooh. Oh, there we go. Okay. So yeah, I'm trying to get not that one. Ah, there we go. That one. Ooh, very, very Destro heavy on the last 8 hours. Oof. Well, it looks like, according to the graph, I'm looking at the last 4 hours at the moment, and it looks like, well, 20 minutes ago, it started to, Destro starting to drop out and orders coming up. So, coming to local 6 o'clock, I think this is a time for the switch, and at least for the next 2 hours, orders should be more popular for a little bit. We'll keep an eye, and around, so it's gonna be around 8 o'clock in 2 hours. It's gonna, I think it's gonna switch back to Destro again, because around 8 o'clock. We have a lot more Destro Warbands forming, and we also have to put an account into that. If what you call it, we have to put an account who is playing Destro this week and who's playing Order this week from the switching guilds. That's also something we need to have a look at. Because if this is the week that most of them play Order, then Primetime probably won't switch, it's going to stay Order heavy. If it is the week that most of them play Destro, it's going to switch in a couple of hours again. So we're going to have a little bit now. The next 2 hours, I think Order is going to have the opportunity to maybe push a couple of maps. But it will depend. Oh, I'm glad you're having a blast, dude. That's good news. Excellent. Don't worry about what I say. Don't worry about it. I'm a bitter old man playing 11 years the same shit. I'm glad you're having fun. Squig is a great class. I would definitely recommend when you hit 40 and you have a nice little build to... I don't know if what path you're playing, but I would definitely recommend exploring the melee Squig as well to its full extent, both warband and solo play. It's a great fun. Alright, looks like this we're in. You're playing melee, okay. I mean, most squiggies out here, they play ranged one because of the burst and everything, but I think the melee one is a lot of fun. You can be very tanky for solo play. You can take on 2 people. You can definitely always welcome to a warband without one. I think it's better. Yeah, on the video is good. No, the melee squiggy, I like the melee squiggy a lot. It's a lot of fun. I'm happy you're having fun, dude. That's the important things when you play game, to have fun. And if we find you a nice game to have fun, all the better. RVR gives a lot of renown and very little XP. Scenarios give a lot of XP, very little renown. On Open RVR, to level up efficiently, you have to be in a warband, which has fights. So you need to be killing and doing stuff, and also move boxes and stuff to have high contribution. So you get a nice tick at the end of the map. You gotta hit on Open RVR is either, if you're a single target, you need to go somewhere that has a lot of against all odds, so you can multiply your winnings and kill 1v1. Or if you have an AoE class like the Squiggy, you need to be in a warband and hit as many targets as you can per fight. Then you will see how your renown trickles in. That's how you level up. Scenarios give you massive XP. Like one scenario can give you up to 200,000 XP and maybe maximum 10,000 renown. If it's been one of those scenarios that you have like 400 and the other guy wins with 500, or you win with 500, it's a very close score. If it is one of those that it's like 0 to 500 and you're on the losing side, it's really shit. If you're on the winning side, you will get like 2,000 renown and, I don't know, 20, 30,000 XP. But the point is, it finishes in 5 minutes and you get 10 crests. Scenarios, mid-tier scenarios for me is the best way to level up. It will screw your renown a little bit by being low, but you'll hit 40 quickly. You can start doing the dungeons for your gear, and you just do as much AoE as you can in Warbands and Open RVR. And because you're low renown and you start killing people who are 80, 86, 87, 90 or whatever, because the Warband is supporting you, your renown gains are higher, because the amount of renown you get per kill depends on your distance and your difference from that. So renown, you will get it back fairly quickly if you focus on your part of a warband. Plus, you can also get the 3% pocket item. You can get the potion from the weeklies for 3 days extra stuff. Also, if you did this event, you can also have those stews that increases for 2-3%, whatever it is, and all those things stuck. And of course, you can extra focus, if you can, your gameplay on renown gains throughout the weekend scenarios with a pre-made, which is double, plus your potions, plus your pocket, plus your stew, plus the potion, and you can walk out with like 20,000 plus renown, I think, from a scenario, because doubled, provided they're good. And again, scenario is only good if you're winning. If you're losing, it's 1 crest every like 5 to 7 minutes. If you're winning, it's 10 to 12. So, because like sometimes you can be part of a warband, run around, do boxes, and run for 2 hours and don't get any crests, because you may kill 20 people, but every time you kill somebody, you are sharing it. Where is this dude going? You're sharing it with another 23 people, so you're rolling against 23 people every time. This is why small groups are better for grinding war crests. Because you kill somebody, it drops 4, and you roll 4 times against 6 people. Squig Marbles. Well, oh, nice name, by the way. Well, maybe we'll meet on the battlefield one of these days. Alright, it seems like we're going to pew-pew some doors. Let's go. Do we have any new warbands? No warbands open. Woo. I've been ignoring a lot of people. I've been ignoring a lot of people. Come on, it's healing. Zappy. Could that be Zappy Tap? Ah, almost. What? Marauder pulls up there. Did you see that? He's pulling from down here up there. What the fuck? Dude, that's wrong. Can somebody clip that? Because I want to watch it again. He pulled from from down there up there. Because that's what I think I saw. Well, that shouldn't be possible. That shouldn't be possible. You can't pull more than like, well, I don't know what it is. There's a limit to like the height and the angle, but you shouldn't be able to pull from any walls, anybody, or the other way around. I shouldn't be able to pull you from here down and you up. But I don't know about this elevation here, if that breaks the rules or whatever, but I have seen weird pulls, but from here to up there, man, come on. Nah, he's pulling me. He's trying to pull me. So here's my question. If I go now magnet and start pulling everybody out of the keep through walls and shit, are they gonna call a gem or not? Because this doesn't look legit to me. But I suppose if he's I mean, not that he's cheating, right? I'm not saying the guy's cheating. He's just using his skills for sure. I'm just saying when I say it's not, it doesn't look legit. It's like that shouldn't be a thing in the game. Because if he can pull from up there, then my magnet should be able to pull from down here. Distance-wise. Because if my magnet can pull because of the horizontal distance and I only have the vertical distance, that's unfair. I wonder if the lion can pull from up there. Oh my god, he survived it. Oh, the ramming is going very slowly. See if we can get some kills with this. Man, they have all the tanks holding the line there. It's kind of difficult to target something. Fuck is my camera doing this tilting? Oh, that was... Oh. What the f... Oh. I was so zoomed in, I didn't realize we lost everything here. That's interesting. So, we lost the ram. I was so zoomed in trying to get some kills. I was kind of like, okay, we got this.
What do you want?
Jesus. Hey, one reason why you shouldn't zoom in, but I can't see the walls if I don't actually zoom. Is that the ram? What? So we didn't lose the ram, they just stopped the siege.
On your way.
What the f... What the fuck just happened? Hey, I wasn't paying attention to the chat, but... Okay, I was trying to read the chat a little bit. I have no freaking idea why we did this. But since I don't lead any warbands, I don't control the thingy, people listen to other people. We pulled the ram out at 66% from what I've seen on the warcam, and we left that sieging. And we're here. Sorry, I'm still trying to read a bit of the chat, see what's happening here. Okay, so we're here now. I'm a bit confused because the seeds in Troll Country was going fine, but it looks like, because the chat last time I checked it before I went to first person mode, it was that we're holding it and we're finishing this, and then all of a sudden I zoomed out and I was like, oh, why am I getting pulled? Oh, everybody's gone. And here we are. Well, I mean, they couldn't pick Thunder Mountain anyways because we only have one star. Let's start with that. So there was no other option. But I mean, I don't mind the whole, you know, the tactic of attack here, draw the population, then quickly shift to the other one and take that one, right? Especially when you don't have all the numbers and you want to play a speed kind of situation in Switch. Yeah, that's, you know, that's nice tactics. It happens the same way. In the past, we used to open double forts and things like that. You know, I'm down with these tactics and all that. Not a problem for me. Why did I... Oh, fucking wheat elves again. Which one of my loves is this? Mims. Now, see, this is what I hate in the game, right? Two warbands said they're gonna guard the northern postern. The door broke, there's no one inside, but they didn't come to block these fuckers. You know what I mean? Like, I was here blocking this, and I was looking in this direction trying to get some kills, and they all went inside. Like, sometimes we give a lot of emphasis on kills, right? And people are inside defending, and sometimes we give emphasis on protecting our asses and other people die, and sometimes, you know, it goes back and forward all the time. I would have thought, because this is only one warband and we had 3 here, since no one is inside, one would go and start roaming, and the other 2 would wipe them, right? And leave the path open for reinforcements to come in. But it looks like, no, we all go inside and just let the Destro try and pick everybody they can outside. Give them access to the posterns. You know what I mean? I would have sent one warband in, because we know there's no one inside. There's almost no one inside. Everybody's outside. I understand going inside and like kill them as they come in because of the loading screen and all that kind of stuff, but we had 2 warbands, they had 1. We could have just wiped them. You know what I mean? We could just wipe them and then go inside in peace and quiet. But yeah, but the thing is, I know it's always been playing like this, but the thing is, isn't this making our lives harder? If you wipe the first warband here, now the second warband arrives, so now we have whoever is inside the keep bombing us with cannons, and we have 2 warbands, right, which can go one in one person and one on the other, sandwich the ram in the middle while the other guys drop in. Didn't we just make it easier for them? If we wipe them, demoralize them, delay them, organize better, boost your morale. I'm not resurrecting because I want to see the movement here. I want to see how this is going to end up. I mean, I'm not a master tactician. I just think that would make would be more reasonable. Now, if this guy was coming to res me with a banner, he's making a huge fucking mistake. He's going to die. They're going to slow him down, and he can't do much. Alright, he's a level 40 IB. Maybe he makes it back inside. He did. Right, and now we can have reinforcements. There you go. Are they going in, or they're just going for that IB? They're going in. And I don't know what happens on this, because the other warband went on the other side. I wish I could see what's happening inside. Hi, Epic Boy. I wish I could see what's going to happen inside. They still have small groups outside. This guy cannot reinforce. He's a 32, but still damaged with a bolster. He's playing very dangerously there. Somebody's going to stun his ass. He dismounted. He's trying to get close for the res. Yep, he's dead, but he died close. Alright, of course choppers, just to get to the chopper just in case they can pull somebody from the walls. It happens occasionally. But I was really surprised with the Mara pool on Troll Country from the top of the wall pulling people up. Wow. Maybe somebody's going main as well. I see Sork stuff there. People are moving. Warband here's going in and out, in and out. We have some people on the walls, but how's the door doing? 86. I don't know how many. If Destro had a Warband inside, this is going to be deadly. Destro has 20% AO here, which is not a big number. It's manageable, it's playable, it's doable. Are they coordinating enough? The oil is up. But it doesn't look they're coordinated. They're just roaming around, killing anybody who's trying to get near. I definitely think Destro could push from 2 sides and utilize the oil as well and just push people. Because I'll tell you what's going to happen. If they push when the oil is up, the ranged are going to be afraid and move backwards. And probably the... What? I was inside! Yeah, fuck you. My screen was loading and then I got punted outside. Fucking lag. Yeah, Rangers are kind of silly. They're gonna say, oh sure, they're gonna move backwards and die on the oil. They could really wipe everything here. I don't know why they're sitting outside. And I'm not saying what Dasher should do or whatever. I'm just trying to analyze different tactics here that could be utilized. Because for once, when we came here, at least people trying to block the portion to not let them in. I'm just debating with myself. I think it would be better if they wiped that warband before they moved in. Because it's not always the, you know, how many kills you have. Sometimes you just have to demoralize the player. rather than just kill them. Yeah, I mean, in these games, I feel that it's not just what happens in game, like to the characters. You also, ooh. You also have to play the player a little bit. Why is my target changing? So much heal. Without a healing debuff, I can break this. No random heals. Ah, we're getting some random heals now. Good. Oh, looks like the oil is secure at least. There are 1, 2, 3 healers next to me. I'm depending on my keg. Fastest for 2. Thanks for the sub, dude. Appreciate it. Welcome. Sorry, I'm paying a little bit more attention, trying to get some kills, but thanks for the sub. Thanks for the support. Appreciate it. Rusted little keggy. Keep me alive. Okay, I'm gonna move from here because... Ooh. Now the door is going down and I'm not sure what's gonna happen regarding pushes here. Ah, they're running away from me all the time. Everybody wants a piece of this. Oh, order is moving. Oh, we wiped that part. Come on, boys, give us a little bit of a heal here, man. We need this. Okay. Blackguard. AFK. How the fuck did I target the Sork up there pressing tab? What the hell? Unless that is a very fast moving sword. Because I pressed tab and it gave me the Sork up in the mountain. Only 20% AO for dash row. For me personally, no matter if you're attacking or defending, 20%. It is more people on the other side, but it's definitely a manageable fight. You can definitely win it. You have like a, let's say, 80% chance to win. I've got to do some damage here. And Archmage has the aggro, then a lion, a bright wizard. Oh, I'm on the list. Ooh. I'm borderlining on the damage, and actually I don't get the aggro because, believe it or not, I run out of AP. 98.9. Oh, I'm losing aggro. Top 3 aggros. Lion, Swordmaster, and me. Holy shit. And I want to increase my damage more? Oh my, oh, he went down quickly. Wow. Question is, did they nerf the Lord HP? No, people were actually DPSing and using skills for once. I mean, as far as I know, there wasn't any patch or anything, so... Here's a question. Could Destra of send, let's say, because they have the population, 38% we checked earlier was witch elves, could they send 4 or 5 witch elves and control the oil and use that to break through the main? Possible. Never happened. Also, go through the postern, because what we saw is Destra holding the main and trying to push from the postern. I think in this kind of situations it's always best to try and control the oil first. It gives you a huge advantage. Was that a fast? No, that was a slow stealth, so it's gone. I'm not saying they did something wrong, okay? It's very difficult to organize an entire realm, don't take me wrong. I'm just mentioning some tactics that could have been used or have been used or are used or things like that. So we can see how things could have gone differently, because I think if they send 4 or 5 witch elves or, you know, even in smaller groups with a healer or whatever to control that, and I say witch elves because they can stealth and they can go easier than a chopper or a marauder, and just use the oil to push main and then push the postern at the same time. I think things might have been a lot different. But like I said, it's not always easy to control an entire realm or organize that. But it's definitely a very viable tactic to be used. Right, I'm gonna try and go for Mainland's Landing. If we don't get ganked by witch elves. No one there? Ah, okay. They're loading slowly, okay. Alright, let's stay with these people. With the group here. Get some protection in numbers and all that. Oh, what was that? And there's a lot of lag, which means something is around. With all 3 streamers on order, one of you guys goes Destra so I can snipe. I only have order. Fixer can X-Rom. Thanks, buddy. Appreciate it. Giving me dry, man. Serve on a silver plate. It just put me up, man. That's it. Oh. Yeah, at least something funny to smile a bit, right? With self-only fan stream. No bags, no! Alright, so are we gonna go back on Troll Country, or we're gonna do the unthinkable and go Thunder Mountain? I'll be funny. Leave the seeds, you know, halfway there, let them repair the door, and then go back.
Visiting, are you?
No, I mean, like, seriously, the whole thing about, like, streamers having the chat on and it's their fault, people are losing or whatever because Destro see the chat. I mean, dude, they can just have a second computer like I do and log in another account and put the screen up there. I can see the chat on both sides. You don't really need the stream to do that. Alright, so people are coming back in here, but old little fixer needs a bio break, so I'll take a second, I'll be back. You got a green one? Yeah, I got a gold one on the last map, so... Is the command still working, the dot bug? Oops. Wasn't there a dot bag command showing the rolls, like your numbers for the next one? There was one, I don't see it working. Hey Hicks, coming back from years away, trying out a few classes. Have fun, try them all. Like Pokemon, try them all. I'll be back in a second, sorry, I really have to, you know, I'll be back. Alright, is everybody there? Everybody made it? Anybody else, anything else we can do? People doing LV. LV takes too long and I can be asked. I already done 2 dungeons today. I think I gotta draw the line at some point with dungeons. Oh, potion's running out. Let's play with that one. Alright. So when we left, the door was at 24. They made it all the way up to 32. So 8 hits more or less. It's not too bad. They didn't recover it too much. Do. Man, I don't know if I like this, man. I don't like the way it's moving. Maybe because I'm used to the smoothness of the gyrocopter. I also think that I make myself a huge fucking target. Yeah, I'll go back to my little gyrocopter. It's a bit more fitted for my... Yeah, there you go. For my body frame. Right. Okay, that Marauder... Where is he? It's the one that's doing the pulling up there. Let's temporarily give him the little mark over there. That's we got some dots, but nah, he's getting a lot of heals. Warrior Priest, DPS Warrior Priests have been improved a lot since a while now. They boosted them quite a bit, Hicks. The only thing I would say is that it might take you a while to, you know, learn the rotations and be good with them. They have a lot of skills which are kind of like situational, and you have to learn how to use what and when and whatever, but I think now they're very good. But also keep in mind, if you happen to go into, let's say, a scenario and you are the only healing class, you may be playing DPS, but you're going to be a healing class, just armor yourself in real life for a little bit of trash talk of like, you're not healing, why are you not healing, you know, you're meant to be healing, and all the other stuff, right? So just ignore them and play your class, because you're allowed to play DPS healers if you want to. But people still might have a go at you because you're not healing them. Some people don't even know how to check if you're a DPS when you're joining a scenario or whatever. So just heads up so you don't feel too bad. It's something that happens all the time to all the hybrid healers. When they decide, I don't want to heal, I want a DPS. Hopefully knowing that in advance will protect your mental state a little bit. Marauder is not out there. Oh, okay, fair enough. But I feel I'm obligated, you know, because you said you're coming back after a while. I kind of like say the same things to new players I want to play, you know. Healers, not as a healer but as a DPS, because it's something that happens a lot. Is Marauder gonna try and pull us? No, he's behind there. I played Ultima Online on dial-up. And EverQuest on dial-up. AOL. AOL. Music to my ears. Well, that is one very packed keep. Yeah, yep. Ventrilo. Game Spy. Later on, TeamSpeak. ICQ. Was it ICQ or IRC? Yeah, good old times. Oh yes, it was really good. I mean, I don't know. Sometimes I wonder, like, why some software, right, which on their own time was really great, like Ventrilo, for example, why it didn't evolve. You know, as time went by, why did we go to, I don't know, for example, right, Discord, and didn't Ventrilo evolve into a software like Discord, or like, I don't know, Zoom, or a lot of other things anyways, you know what I mean? It's like it was great and then something else came along. Why when that new thing came along, why that didn't evolve a little bit, you know? I don't know, it happens to a lot of software. Like a new one comes in, the old one dies. It just doesn't evolve into... They can't, the code is different. I don't know, I'm not much into computer stuff to know how these things work or if it's possible to happen, but I would have thought that they have some capability to evolve into something. I better move from here because there isn't a lot of... And it's snipe. Oh, he hit again. Well, no one is defending postern, so people are getting in freely. So defense is being reinforced. It's gonna be a fun thing to push. I'm definitely not staying out here without a healer or something. We're gonna get ganked by something. Looks like we have some fighting going on back there. Might be more interesting if... Oh, it's a far good group there. Oops. Jesus Christ, what is this lag? That's a lot of Destra there. Alright, looks like the door is down. I don't like this group that's forming into a warband over here while we all over there with some side people here and there. This is dangerous. Is that ice? No, that's not ice. Well, my guy got pulled and got wrecked. Witchoff is staking people. Witchoff gets pulled. And stealth. and gets the fuck away because of insta-stealth. There we go. See, show me one more classic Witch Hunter I can survive that. That second stealth is such bullshit. I mean, PvP, I mean, that's why I sometimes take a break from this game and I come back into it, because you can find this PvP anywhere, despite the problems, the imbalances and all the other shit. You can find it. Καλώς το μηνά. Τι έγινε, ρε? Καλώς είναι. Καιρό έχω να σε δω. Anyways, the Warhammer is near. I just wanted to say how this, but I'm telling you, this, there is a very good chance this will not end well. All the side forces, which are no part of warbands or small groups, they're gonna get wiped, and these guys have no support. If they don't deal with the side problem, we're gonna lose this. Which reminds me, check the official website for the population. 49 Dastro 51 order, 669. We lost some people. Καλά μωρέ, εντάξει, θέλω λίγο να τελειώσω τη σελίδα με τα build και τα λοιπά, αλλά έχω βαρεθεί τη ζωή μου και δεν κάνω πράγμα. Ξεκίνησα πάλι το Enshrouded λίγο, να προετοιμαστούμε για το update του Οκτωβρίου, να τελειώσουμε κάποια πράγματα. Oh my god, look at the lag. Κατά άλλα καλά, εντάξει, ανεργία και δόξα ο Θεός, ξέρεις. Λίγο σπίτι, λίγο μαγείρεμα, λίγο... εντάξει. What is this lag? Why is this getting so much heal? I mean, we can't even kill one fucking Sork, Jesus Christ. If three people can kill the Sork, we have issues, man. We have like big fucking issues on this. But I am on 8 frames for some reason. It's this is too much lag. And when I click and I go inside, I get teleported outside when I'm punted by a blackguard. But when the dog gets punted away, he instantly goes back inside. What is this shit? What is this shit? We got some kills there. Alright, so keep it clear. I'm not gonna stay outside with the warping playing tag all from the war camp. So we're gonna go up here. Got our contribution here on the hero. Knockdown forever. Δυστυχώς όχι. Δεν ξέρω άμα κοιτάξει, γιατί εγώ δεν ασχολήθηκα με το event πολύ. Απλά το έκανα για να πάρω το mount για το χαβαλέ και το back. Μόνο αν έχει λίστα στο wiki. Αλλιώς δεν ξέρω, δεν έχω ασχοληθεί. Oh, hello, Ogre. How you doing, buddy? How's things? Another knocking. Guys, does anyone have a list, or we know if there is a list somewhere about what the stews of the event do? Like the name and what buffs you get? It's okay. It has cooled down a little bit because we have a little bit of a wind, so it's okay to be outside these days, but overall it's all good. You can send, but you don't know where. You just send me a link. Is it a document or? Yeah, because Bagos he wants to know what to buy so he doesn't waste material. So it would be nice to help him. And everybody else that wants, but. Hopefully at some point I will get around to, because I'm not in a great mood to finish some stuff on the website. We still have to do Witch Hunter and the Elves for order. The builds based on Ucho's guide, and then 6 or 7 scenarios left to be refurbished, and then I can start my videos. But while I'll be doing the videos, also I'm going to start adding the events, and hopefully we'll find more information about the event, so everything will be under one roof. It's a little bit of pain in the ass. It's too much information for one person to keep handling and updating, but we'll put them there and then we'll see what we can do to keep them updated. But suppose even if they're not 100%, people can still get the basics, and then thank you. All right. Okay. Μινά, σε έχω στο Discord να σου στείλω τη φωτογραφία με τα τέτοια, με τα σκιού που θες. Ωραία, άμα είναι μπες στο Discord θα το βάλω στο ROR. Let me just post this in one of the channels on Discord to have it for now, and then I'll fix it later. We'll go down to Warhammer Reckoning and upload the file, the image. Ogre, thanks very much for that. Alright, so I put it on my Discord on Return of Reckoning channel, so if you want to know what it is. Ναι ρε, δεν τρέχει τίποτα. Να είσαι καλά, αφού υπάρχει κόσμος και βοηθάει, πάλι καλά. Ogre again, thanks man, appreciate it. Oops. Dude, this guy is much tankier than the other guy. Oh, we have oh shit, we got Destro outside. I don't think people are paying attention. Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh, fuck. I got body blocked by someone who didn't even know people are there. I think we're just oh, Rustin, hi. I think we're gonna wipe with this. There's a whole warband outside and people just not even knowing it. We're getting bombed by Sorks and Maguses over there. People need to wake up a little bit, get out of the AoEs if they can, do something, because... And we're gonna hold this. A lot of people died. We need a lot of reses as a faction right now. Randoms or not, we need fucking... Yeah, we did not wipe. People were a little bit awake because we lost a lot on a lot of people on the ground floor that were defending. Okay, we're going Thunder Blast mode in this. Spray and pray, man. Spray and pray. Yeah, we got 1 kill. That's something. Died on the dot. Dolphin save you from dirt. Another witch elf went down the Book of Grudges. Now they're right eliminated. Oh, baby witch elf. 2 baby witch elves. Where's the bodies? One is there. One is there. We have enough contribution on the Lord. Destrolings are regrouping. I wonder if they're going to do another push or not. What, fragmentation grenade? Yeah, I mean, if you have a lot of people, do acid bomb fragmentation, acid bomb fragmentation, acid bomb fragmentation. If you are within 45 feet, also definitely do friction burn. Friction burn kicks ass. I mean, like, it destroys people. Let's see how Fixer breaks his client. Freeze! Cultivation time. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ah, you bastard. I thought it can handle it, but I suppose 107 seeds was too much for the system in a siege. Living dangerously, living on the edge. No, back in the war camp, no. Incoming. We're going back. Ooh, that's a lot of Destrolings. Six frames. That's the number. Whoops. Little Marauder went bye-bye. Little Magus went bye-bye. Sorky. Spawner to death. Shaman trying to escape. We don't leave anybody to escape. Why was I switched to the Sork? Oh. Give us some random heals, please. Oh, thank you. Right, Lord's dead. Keep captured. It looks like there's not a big, but a fight in crypts down there. Is that? Yeah, I don't know who the fuck this dude is. I'll melee his ass. Alright, 47 crass, because we did a lot of work on this for a long time in a purple bag. 47, I think 47 is the maximum amount of crest in the map. Question is, how much renown we got for this? 15,000, almost 16,000. Okay, it wasn't too bad. I think 24 is the maximum. Or 22. I don't care about renown. I'm 87, so but the 47 crests is a good thing because we are in need for another 15,000. So we'll just hit 5,000. Yeah, I got gold on the previous, not the previous, the one before. So every second map I get a bag basically. So it rotates. Okay, we'll still quest to get some money for those resurrections. And next map is where we're gonna go, boys. Where we're gonna go, boys. GG's still fighting and pushing. Let's see. We have nice choices. High Pass and Talabekland to go blind from the snow. We can go to Dragon Wake and go blind from all the green and shit and disgust it. And then you can go Thunder Mountain, which is a lovely place and we have a lot of fun. Dwarven lands are always fun. And let's see, which one do people want to play? We don't have... Okay, Dasher does have 2 stars in Thunder Mountain. I don't know if Order wants to put for the fort or not. Currently, State of Rome says 60% AO for Order in High Pass, 120 on Dragon Wake, and 140 on Thunder Mountain. It's a bit weird. How's the population? 49 Destro, 51 Order hasn't changed, but it went to 714, so more people logged in. But the population remains the same. Alright, let's give it a minute so we don't move around randomly and see where we're going. How many of those stupid coins for the event do I have? Ooh, 43, so we can buy some stuff, make some money. Intelligence by 60, range by 10. Ooh. Let's see, do I have any movement on the population? Not yet. I think people are still fighting out there. Anyways, there's someone at the door. I'm gonna take a second, okay? I'll be right back. Sorry about that. I'm back. Oh, man. All right. So, do I have seeds now? Was the crash worth it? Looks like it. What is this? Create hybrid potion. Strength plus melee. Wounds plus magical critical. Okay. We'll play with that another time. So, where did people move somewhere? Looks like Dashra moved to Talabikline. Okay, so tier 3 it is then. Let's go. Let's go to the land of vices now. We have arrived. No? What do we have here? Invader with triumphant. What's his invader? 80. 83 3-piece. It's on 4-piece. 4. 5. 5 and 4, 9. We're missing 2. 7. We're gonna lose the power. Thank you, friend. It's on 4, eh? 4, 99, 5, 261. So we're missing. Sorry, I'm a bit low on. I'm a bit low on weapon skill on this build, but we're compensating with extra damage. And I'm trying to see if I can do this a little bit differently, the gear sets, to gain that weapon skill, that armor penetration. I do have one of the annulus rings, which is pretty good, but then it fucks up my ballistics and it fucks up my HP as well from the combo I'm using at the moment. So I'm not sure if 3% armor penetration is worth my HP and about 60 ballistics. I need to do some math on that. But definitely armor penetration is important. Damage goes off the roof with that. So this little level 16 didn't see all these people in front. Feels that bolster is going to save him. He's tanky. He's not going down. Wow. Sorry, friend. I'm after war crests. Whoa, fuck that. Run, bitches, run! Now, where did they go? They didn't push forward? Odd. Ah, there they are. Zergers! Blowbers! Hey, I haven't said this pretty much all day. I was complaining about other things. It was about time I said that. Oh, let's see. Are they gonna... What the fuck is this? They're gonna stay inside and cap it, or they going to come out from the back door and surprise everybody and go, surprise, we're flanking you. Oh, these boys haven't learned that once you go into combat, you don't go back inside. Oh. If you're in combat, you can't use the tavern back doors and stuff. So I suppose they came out. Oh, let's see what's out there. Oh shit! I got hit. I'm fucked. Do 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 do. Oh, who's that brave NG? Death Watch. Whoa. See ya. No, 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 no. Oh, the days that I was going in to do some damage, try and kill somebody and help somebody are gone. No, 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 no. No more silly deaths. I mean, we're still gonna get some. Hopefully I'm trying to cut down on silly deaths. So did anybody go somewhere else? Looks like, well, most people should have been here. But I don't see these massive numbers we have in Troll Country moving over here. Population is 51, order 49 Dastro. We lost some people below 700, 699. We lost about 20 people. Do we want to be in here? Don't know. Feels dangerous. Could end up in a bar fight. 3, 2, 1. Ching ching. No crest? Oh, come on. Okay, so the forces have split. We got people on High Pass, we have people in Dragon Wake. I think that was a map change lag there. We froze for a little bit. Well, Hampass has the most people compared to Dragon Wake, but... so what is Oda going to do? Is going to keep Destro at the war camp. We're going to have a war camp fight. Nope, overextending. Order is backing up. And I don't have support. there an open workbench here or something? Scenarios. Troll country. Troll country. Oh, hello, boys. Well, you're gonna kill me anyways, so here's a stagger, and I'm trying to flee. Drink a potion. Drink a shield. Drink an overtime. And... you made it. For now. Oh, I think that stagger with the landmine went a long way in our survival. They blob. No shit. Who doesn't? Oh, hello, blobbies. Where are the warbands? Well, I'm assuming all the people that were there that got sandwiched. So they should be spawning soon. No, baby Blackguard died. Hey, they were okay-ish, I suppose. There's people, the blobbing just starting. Destro were doing very well, then people logged off. Order now had the upper hand. We took Avalon, we took Troll Country with like 20-40% AO, and the fight just moved to High Pass. No AO, but we don't seem to have any well-organized warband at the moment, so we're getting our asses kicked. And we had some forces on Dragonwake along with some Destro, but it looks like Dragonwake probably wiped or something. I don't see them there on State of the Realm anymore. So I'm waiting to see what's going to happen, because we're about 7:30 local time, which means Destro organized warbands are about to start forming. And I don't know this week who plays Order and who plays Destro. So I'm waiting to see how the number's going to be. But they've been active. But most of the fights were, you know, Troll Country. Warcamp, flag. Warcamp, flag. Or Warcamp, 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 Warcamp. It was very exciting. Avalon was already under siege, so we just went in for the siege. Kill the Lord and move on. And now we're here. Here is where things might get a little bit interesting, but 99.9% we're going to end up doing Warcamp Tavern or Tavern Warcamp, depending on the side. We didn't get there on time. There's more Destro coming to kill. Oh, goody goody. Target the chopper. Somebody punted the chopper to hell so that I can shoot him. I'm gonna snipe his ass. He went far away. Destro is retreating. Guys, anyone wants to kind of like kill those dudes up there? Can't leave all these people alive. It's a good chance, dude. It's a good chance that it may actually happen. And to give you an idea, Avalon fell like an hour ago, and Avalon has been active since 10 o'clock my time. 10 o'clock in the morning. Now it's 7:30, so it dropped around 6 o'clock, from 10 to 6 o'clock in the afternoon. It's slow progress today. Usually on my mornings, zones kind of flip a little bit faster, but today they've all been very slow. No, get the dog. Oh, he went behind the thing. Okay, I'm gonna stay here because I don't like that grouping up there. It's very dangerous for a push. Yep, they're falling, and we also have this group that could flank us. I'm waiting to see the movement. I'm not risking my ass without a group. More coming out. These guys need to mount up because they're coming. Well, they should be coming anyways. Oh, they're still coming out. Holy fuck. Can we grab some of the tail? Anybody left inside? Oh, there is somebody left inside. Dismount, bitch. Get the dot in. Get the fucking dot in. Okay, it's a stealth, but did she die on the dots? Fuck that. Fuck that. Run. Run away because they have charge and flee. Run. Eee. 2, 1, now. Here also disappeared. And to gain some distance from the squiggy, I am slowed and still slowed while fleeing. I'm still slowed and slowed and slowed, and we made it. But did we kill the witch elf, or did she stealth again and got away for it? Dude, I want triple stealth, man. I don't want triple stealth. I want double focus fire. That's what I want. Like, you can do it twice in a row, then it goes on cooldown. That's what I want. Double. Fucking spec for double focus fire. Oh, hello, boys. Ooh. Let's tease this orc a bit. See how fast it goes back. Ooh. Oh. And people are dying so fast. What happened? All these puggies? Because they're going down very fast for some reason. I mean, Dasher today, their warband's been very durable. Like, they were holding all fucking bridges and then pushing and winning, and now they just crumble like shit. We stealth again, I suppose? Yes. And still surviving. The fuck? What's this immortal fucking wheat? It is already down there, man. That 50% speed is ridiculous. At 50% speed is ridiculous. I mean, like, I can run away from them and I can catch them to kill them. I'm fucked either way. No AO. What I find very interesting here is the fact that we seem to be winning the fights, but we don't have any boxes delivered to the keep. Like, we don't give a shit. We just here to fight. We have 1% supplies. This one has 40%. Whoa, they're here. Have I finished the weekly? Because I was trying to do it today and yeah, I finished good. That's an extra 300 crests. Do 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 do. Hello, Detrolings. Staying near the working, are we? Ooh. Went down quick. Ah, finally, we started putting some boxes and we went to 13%. Box, please. No, no, no. God damn it. Stupid elf. Stupid elf. Took my box. Yo, what does he have? Marauder and a Magus. I can't fight that shit together. That's a lot coming. Bye, blobbers. I'm leaving. No, I wanted to kill on the weed self. No. took all the fun out of the game by killing her. It was my kill. Well, we need a tank. Ooh, that would be good. Still need a couple. Not a couple, we still need a lot of runs. Too late. Oh, they're pushing from 2 directions. Oh, make that 3 directions. Fuck. And that's their keep. Oh, we screwed. Really screwed. Well, I'm gonna die anyways. Might as well give it a try to do some damage in this shit. Nice, nice melee. 20 fucking 5 feet away from me. Knockdown. So my routing was, what was the point of my routing if they were 20 feet away from me? Jesus Christ, I hate this shit. I'm gonna root you. We don't give a shit. We have 35 feet knockdown. Who gives a fuck? How about you 20 feet root?
What are you called then?
I'm gonna punch your way. Yeah, no worries. I got 35 feet knockdown. Who gives a shit? I'm keeping my distance at 35 feet. I'm ranged. I have finishers at 35 feet. Who gives a shit? Fuck, fix the fucking melee for once. Well, that was a wipe of a warband over there. Destro pushed from almost 3 directions. Everybody's dead. Dead. The other warband. One Zilla. That was it, one Zilla. Who's this? Ooh, I'm following that. Is that bitter stones? Ah, the fucking guild names is... Oh, it's Dammed's Crown. Hold on, I don't wanna lose them. MG, Ironbreaker. Okay, so they have a proper group. Okay. Man, I miss running like in full dwarf groups. I've missed running on full dwarven warbands. I miss all that fun. I gotta connect again with my dwarven brothers on this side. Ah. I was gonna run and try up there. Hey Tibbs, I was trying to run up there to get my kick going, but that's a lot. That's a whole fucking warband is still coming up. But we still managed to get a Chopa down, man. A whole warband, we killed somebody. Holy shit. All warbands.
You're a funny looking one.
Well, I suppose at some point something big would have gone to tower anyways, but I'm gonna detach myself from the small group. Just in case people are stream sniping or they're looking for the fights, whatever. If it's a warband, it's a warband, but in a small group, we'll see. Nobody. Okay, okay. Let's go Dragon Wake. Let's change the venue a little bit. Get some contribution there. So, even if we end the stream, if we get contribution, we'll get something at when the map locks today, tomorrow, in 2 hours and 10 minutes, whatever it is. I was considering maybe go for a Lost Veil run again, but I don't have a lot of time left for the gameplay. And LV can take a little while. Alright, let's grab this quest just in case we make them, otherwise they're gonna reset. What do we have? Ah, we have the close keep. Okay, that's good. Activation mats carry on. We have something to join here. Nope, everybody's on high pass. Are we gonna make it, or we're gonna get pulled, dunked down, fucked up? What's gonna happen? Ooh. Amor, they must be disappointed. Riggy's still alive. You gotta be shitting me. Oh, come on, man. I would have thought the Dark Mage's dart would have blown him up. Can't believe the fucking Squiggy lived. Unfreaking believable. Well, I'm assuming, I mean, probably he drank potions or that group had a healer somewhere down there. So, with that group roaming out there and nothing group-wise on our side, I'm not picking up a box to run it all that distance. Fuck that. No, 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 no. So that's a 12-man, maybe more. Okay, let's chill here for a moment, see what's up. What's this? Friendly. So Destro has 20% AO, and wait, where is our guys? Where is our people with a plus 20%? I don't think we can do LV in an hour, can we? AO, 20%. Okay. Sometimes I'm a bit upset, like I find a group for LV that's looking for a DPS, which, you know, DPS, it's like a dozen every time. Hard to find a spot and just don't have the time. And when I'm here, I'm like, I got 4 hours, I don't know what to do in the mornings, like no one's running LV. Oh, wake up, wake up. Wake the fuck up. Dude, I don't understand how do I target this guy when I'm starting shooting? I pick up this guy over there. How does that happen? Ooh. Come on, everybody, get in. Everybody. So we don't have to spread it though, just drop them all in one spot. Come on, get inside. Oh, that was a brave 23. It was like, I got him, let me have them. Let me have them, I got him. Well, the problem here is, I think Tavern is gonna push out now. We're gonna be crashed. Man, they have like almost 2 warbands inside and there's another 12 plus outside. Holy shit. That is just a lot of fucking people. I'm dead. I'm dead. Let's see how much damage this Squiggy do. Man, we need a fucking finisher. 1.3k on finish them off. Well, I need a fucking finisher too. Hip shot is just not doing enough damage. Shrapnel arrow 800. Normal attack 600. I've got some magus dots as well. Stop running. The slow did 900 damage on the slow. What the fuck? Disarm 500. Pet 700. Their pet kicks hits hard, and that finished them off below 30% doing this massive damage. I mean, his damage wasn't really high. I mean, the highest I've been hit with finish them off is 2.6k, but that pet damage of 1,000, 700, 800 is crazy. Oh, Crow Nero, raiding. Hello. Welcome. Thank you. Thanks for the raid. Welcome, everybody. I hope you got a good stream. We had a little off chat there on the region earlier on Avalon. I hope everything is alright. Thanks for the follow as well. Appreciate it. Oh, crap. Whee! Oh, and the pouring down red lava. Alright, give me something soft. Come on, Tab. Chosen, Blackguard, chosen, Blackguard, chosen, Blackguard, Blackguard, chosen, chosen, Blackguard. Doing well. Yeah, that chat, you get used to it after a while. Ooh, sniped. Sorry, little chopper. But somebody had to die, man. Yeah, we had some good fights today. I can't say that it wasn't good. Okay, I think we pushed enough. Let's get further back because Destroy's gonna counter push. This little dance is a back and forward dance. So you gotta learn how to read this, because if you don't read when the counter push is coming for you to do, like, start moving backwards 2-3 seconds in advance, you will be caught off guard. And since we have very long range on melee, 65 feet slow, 25 feet AoE, 30 feet knockdowns, and so on, just those 2-3 seconds can make the difference between you getting rooted, staggered, pulled, or whatever to actually surviving. I mean, not that I read it perfectly myself, but it's important to learn this back and forward dance. Or at least see what everybody else is doing, and if they see somebody, even one person moving backwards, it's time for you to move backwards. And what we're trying to kill there. Okay, so we have Destro over there. A small group moving this way. Maybe it's a bigger group. We'll see. Stay with the group. Magus. I mean, I can kill a Magus most of the times, but if he has a healer hidden somewhere. Squiggy. And here comes the blob. Order's coming in. Oh, good thing order came in, otherwise they would run over me. Yeah, I mean, the blobbing is something you have to get used to it, you know, depending on time of the day, you either have this fight, or there's no one, or you have small groups. It depends what time of the day you get in. You know, sometimes it goes your way, sometimes it doesn't go your way. Oh, and now they're pushing back. Well, I'm fucking tanks. Dude, do you guys get this? Like, whenever I'm stunned and I'm pressing like the opposite direction to move, my character always goes in the opposite direction of where I'm looking at when I get unstunned. You guys get that, or am I doing something wrong again? Every time, like, I'm stunned this way, I'm looking that way, like I'm stunned, I'm looking this way, I press forward and my character keeps going in the opposite direction. I don't get it. Do all routes work like this? Wits of stealth, then this is safe again. Middle of a warband, stealth and saves her ass. Poor little Squiggy. That 23 Squiggy doesn't know the dance. Either he's just pushing his own for some reason, but he is constantly out of position and too much forward. Too forward. So here we have 20% AO. I suppose this possibly could be a delay for Destro to get to 2 stars. We've been reset from 13% to 0, and I think they got the 2 stars. So it could be that we might have a siege happening soon. I mean, they have 20%, so blobbing is better than soloing. At least blobbers are going towards other players in the online RPG. There is, I mean, by definition you're right, but in this game blobbing is a little bit different. In what sense? That when you have 3 warbands versus 3 warbands and all 3 warbands are here and they're fighting another warband, it's fine. That's fine. Nobody complains about that. The complaint about the blobbing is when you have 3 warbands on one side and you have 1 warband on the other side, and there is another warband, for example, in a different map, but the 3 warbands don't break up to do 1 versus 1 and 1.5 versus that to split in 2 maps, and they have like 3 warbands versus 1, and it's always overwhelming, and say, okay guys, you have 3, we have 1, split, because the other warband is on the other map, and say, no, we're not going to go anywhere, we're going to just run over you 3 versus 1. Then is when people say fuck this and they go on the other side and you end up having 1 warband versus 4. That's the blobbing we're referring to. When a fight is like this and you have like 2-3 warbands here and 2-3 warbands there, nobody complains. When we say blobbing is when you have 3 warbands versus 1 and they don't want to break up when the other team, whether it's Order or Destro, it doesn't matter, they have like 2 warbands on 2 different maps and the other one doesn't break up to create more of a fair fight, and then people quit, they log off, they go to the other side. That's the problem. As far as the being all soloers, no, I like organized I like organized warbands. I love being in guilds and playing organized and calling commands and skills. And pack warbands, they're okay, well, as long as people want to follow whatever. But the game should have space for smaller groups as well. And this is the complaint of the smaller groups is when you have 3 warbands and they move as 1, right? The problem is, for the soloers, that I just want to open up the map, so I'm backing up a little bit. The problem with 3 warbands as 1 group, like they all move together. It's not like you have a warband here, warband there, and it's gonna split out. When you have 3 warbands and they're gonna go from this BO all the way there, anything between here and there is gonna be leveled. Solo, 6 man, 12 man, 1 warband, 1.5 warband, whatever. If they start here and they're gonna end up there, everything will be leveled. You have no fighting chance. You have almost no escaping chance, right? Because 2 guys are gonna dismount you and then the other 99 is gonna run over you. That's the problem. Like I said, if you have even warbands and they all cluster together, 3 versus 3, it's not a problem. That's the complaint from the soloers. The organized warbands, for example, because they're strong, right? And this is how the blob is created. And we talked about this a lot of times, but since I'm bored of this a little bit. So you have an organized warband and then you have a pack warband, right? Same side. So, and the other side, let's say, has only 1 organized warband. That organized warband on the other side kills the pug, destroys it, which is normal, right? It's more organized, better gear, better stuff. Then the pug on this side says, well, I can't beat them. So what am I going to do? I'm going to follow my organized warband, and then boom, you have 2 warbands versus 1. So the other side, whatever the side is, complains that the enemy is blobbing. So what are they going to do to survive? They're going to ask another warband to come with them. Right? So they make another warband and they become 2. If the new form 2 warbands are both organized and they kill the organized and the pack one, then they need to ask for another organized warband to join them, and then it's 3 versus 2, and that little cycle keeps going on, right? So because everybody says we want a fair fight, 1v1 or whatever, but that's never going to happen, and the blob is not going to disappear. People are going to attach to survive. For example, look at me, I'm playing alone, right? The core build that I'm running is not a build that I feel comfortable in. I don't feel comfortable in running alone. It's a very squishy build, but high damage, fair burst. So in this environment, for me to survive, I have to follow a group, whether it's a 4 people, 5 people, a warband, whatever. So I'm, as a soloer, I'm attaching myself to a warband. So now it's not 24 people, it's 25. Even if I die, I will still output like 4,000 or 5,000 damage to a target that could lead to its death, and then make a 24 versus 23 fight or whatever. So it's not just me, it's other people gonna attach here, maybe duos or 6-man, when they start getting wiped by a warband on the other side, and they can't bypass them to find small fights, because a lot of people try to do small groups and try to bypass the blob or this fight and find smaller ones. Sometimes they succeed, sometimes they don't, but when they don't and they die once, twice, 3, 4, 5, 10, it's okay, that's enough. We're gonna join a warband, we're gonna follow a warband because we just keep dying, and then the thing just gets bigger and bigger and bigger. But generally speaking, even when we see like Guild Wars 2, the amount of people in Guild Wars 2, it's a huge blob of like 10 warbands, you know, but it's a server versus server, you know what I mean, and it's pretty much the same. I can't survive unless I'm in this. I don't get what engines are doing. They are so fucking tanky, even in offensive gear. No, we're not. I mean, the NGs have an advantage on armor auger because we have a tactic that gives us 660 and we have a buff that gives us 700. So we get 1,500 armor. So we get a 792 buff and we also get a 600 armor. Well, you have to check your combat log and watch how the fight plays out. Like on my tanky build, I was fighting a melee squig and I got him down to like 20%, then I died. Next time we fought, got him down to 3%, and I was like, okay, hold on a second, because 3% is very close. I must have fucked up somewhere. And I looked at my combat log and I've done a lot of mistakes. So I could have beaten his build if I didn't do these mistakes. For example, he when he was about to die, he kited behind a wall and I chased. I should have just stayed in my ass put, dropped my keg, for example. When I was gonna do the keg, I should have detonated the pet because he was hiding and the pet was DPSing me. I should have reduced the damage. And the other mistake that I did, which is crucial because a lot of times I don't pay attention, to be honest, is this. And this is something you need to check as well. What he does is he starts by attacking me with a pet, jumps in, does like 1 or 2 attacks, and then disarms me. And during those 4 seconds, if I don't realize, if I don't look at this, because sometimes I'm looking up here and don't really pay attention to my buttons, I'm trying to spam attacks and I'm just doing nothing because I'm disarmed. And that I take massive amounts of damage without applying any because I'm not paying attention. Engines don't need kite, it's melee and like, let me put it, what are you playing? What are you playing? Because like I have like extreme problems killing a rain squig. Rain squig will blow up an engineer, no problem. Like you will explode. 200 black orc, well yeah, you melee. Even if it was a shadow warrior, it will still kite you to shit. But no, I mean engineers, the sniper, the single target builds, if they're built for damage, they're not tanky. Like I don't run any like defensive tactics or morals or anything. It's full damage. Although I could run 20% damage reduction morale too, which could help. But you have to be aware of one thing, like an engineer who is on a single target build, the rifleman one, and I'm running low because I'm still haven't finished this build. We run about 55 to 60% armor penetration. Pretty much anything, same levels as a melee does. Right? And we have 50, well, mine is about 52, 53 at the moment. Armor penetration, and we also have a 990 armor debuff. So even as a 200 black orc, you lose approximately 1,000 armor when you fight us. And then we penetrate about 53% of that. We burst as well, and we have a disarm. So I can dodge you while kiting, disarm you so I can stand still, debuff you with the turret, do damage with the turret, and burst you. Sometimes you win, sometimes you lose, depends. I don't know what gear you have or how the fight starts, but if you jump the engine, you have good chances to kill him. If he jumps you from a range as a melee, you dodge them. You can't parry, you can dodge them. And the dodge is 360, you don't have to face this. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I don't know. I mean, maybe not today because I don't have a lot of time, but if you happen to see me online, especially when I'm not streaming or whatever. Oh, there's a shaman coming. I'm probably gonna die in this. Why is this guy AFK? And Squig is coming in. Gonna get the kill before they save him. Yeah, fuck you, Squiggy. Loads of Squiggies. We could do a fight if you want to practice. Yeah, but if he's holding the line, he can attack the engineer.
Greetings, traveler.
And the engineer during that time could drop a landmine, drop a keg, refresh himself. Oh, also he can hold the line. He's 200. Yeah, I forgot about this. He's 200. He can hold the line. He's playing DPS. DPS. Okay, where are you at the moment? Actually, do you want to have a 1 or 2 fights? See how you handle. You're probably gonna kill me, but you want to give it a go for 2 fights, like 5 minutes? I mean, I don't know if you're in a warband or whatever, you know, if you're playing, like, if you're soloing, okay, meet me in Chaos Waste, because the war camps are close, so we can respawn and meet in the middle. And we can have a 1 or 2 fights to see how it goes. So I'm a little bit bored here, and we come back into this back and forward. So, yeah, let's meet you in Chaos Waste, which is closed. Fight, 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 fight! I'm probably gonna get my ass kicked on this build. I'm not... Like, I like the sniper build, but I'm not very confident in solo roaming with it. It's very squishy, it's not done yet. The damage is good. We are looking at 261 DPS, which it's pretty high. I want to try and get it to 272. But I'm having trouble with my chance to be critted. I'm having trouble with my HP. And of course, don't really have a lot of survivability. We have like not a lot of stuff, but it's good damage in a group setting, small group of, you know, maybe a tank and a healer, or a DPS and a tank, or another DPS and a healer, or whatever. Just a small group. It can be deadly. I don't know why we don't have a fucking... I need a healing debuff, man. And we can do some stuff. Oh no, dude! It's like 8:30, and I finished my stream at 9 o'clock, and now they're starting chapter 22. God damn it! All right, we're just gonna deploy this, chill, and wait for Ogre. Anything goes. Yeah, I suppose. Try and keep it as real as possible. But I think we should do like anything goes, but we should have some designated start, because we want to see how what you call it. We want to see how Ogre plays. So, you know, like different cases when I start from a range, when he starts up close. All right, so suppose Ogre. We can start by, okay, I'm here with my turret and you jumping me, so attack me first, and then we'll take it from that point and see how things go. No, just attack me. I'm not gonna move. I'm not gonna kite you on this one. Come jump me, kind of thing. Jump me. Alright, so you're coming in. Knock down. Going for a disarm. Gonna try and burst you. Punt you. Ooh, Bejibbles. Gun blast, focus fire again, dead. I'm down to 749 HP. Yeah, but you did some good interrupts on me. Yeah. I mean, a lot of engines have... One of the tactics is the armor they're running. Do you want me to put my tank build on? Go back and respec? Because I mean, I'm not gonna be as tanky because I don't want to change my what's that stone called? Stillworth. What's the name? Fucking name it is. I don't want to tell my stalwart, but if you after this, if you want to try another round, I can temporarily switch to my tank build. Then you'll see what a tanky NG looks like. Hey Nero, thanks for the raid again. Appreciate it. We'll see you soon. Thanks. 2 heals, 2 tanks, 5 DPS for chapter 22. I would love to go to chapter 22, but I'm assuming you're coming back. Don't let me hanging. I get renown from you? Oh, I did. Oh no, that's the Magus. Okay, the map's closed, so... all good. Alright. No worries. Whenever you're ready, I'm just gonna let you come close again. Because if I start kiting, your chances of winning is really low. Starting with an 800 shot. This time I'm gonna try for the keg. Oh, you have disarmed me. I gotta drink a potion. Nope, it wouldn't let me. You got the disarm in before me. So, like, this one you beat me, you didn't go before 50%. The other one, you say you did like a wrong rotation, eh? Well, you're a melee, but I'll tell you what, I'm coming back, right? As soon as I see you, I'm not gonna drop my my turret. Oh, thank you. Thank you for, was that super chat on YouTube? Thank you, man, appreciate the support. Ogre, I'm just gonna come at you. I'm coming at you, so be fucking ready. Yeah, much better. See? And I'm not a very good kiter either. So, if you get your rotation right, and, you know, I even try to do this on purpose to go high up to punch you further away, you can still get in. No, there's no renown here. The map is closed. We don't get any renown whatsoever, so he can't do that. Number one. Number two, I have recordings that we're not kill trading, we are training. And there's no renown involved, so he can't do anything.
Good die.
Alright, Ogre, give me a minute. Hold on, give me a minute. I want to do one more. But I need to respec very quickly, okay? So give me just a minute. I just need to go to the trainer and I'll come right back. I have the gear with me and everything. Just a minute.
Going somewhere?
Let's go Northland is easier. Just type exclamation mark UI and give you a link. Well, I think I got all of the stuff. Where the fuck am I going?
I could show you a thing or two.
I think it's that one. Nope, that's not the build. What the fuck, game? Sorry, that's the build. Okay. Yeah. Coming back.
Off to start a saga.
Right. This one. What do we run? This one. We run. Oh, is this the purple one? Yes. Here we have those buffs.
Why aren't you fighting?
All right. Have a look at this. All right. Bring it on, baby. Bring it on. Oh, it's okay. Just wait 8 seconds for napalm to go out and then just cam attack me. Just cam attack me. Oh, hold on. Whoa. Hold on. My tactics changed. Fucking game. Hold on. I need my tactics. Hold on. Hold on. 3, 2, 1. It switched my tactics. Alright, we're good. Whenever you're ready. What? Yeah, I mean, I should have been taking a little bit less damage, but I don't have my my stalwart stone correct. But yeah, I mean, this build works a lot with the potions and everything. I didn't use the potions I wanted to say, but I did use my morale too. So, did that feel tankier? I'm still working on this. I mean, the tankiness is okay, but I do wanna get the damage up a bit. It's a little bit weak, so hopefully this weekend I'll do another Land of the Dead. I'll have the last piece and see if I can mix it up or not. But I'm not happy with the HP either. Well, I mean, to buy the original rings, it's gonna cost you a lot. The like a lot. Maybe you want to try and do LV and get the versions from there until the event, because during an event you can do about 10 rings if it lasts 2 weeks. If you play every day a lot, you can do about 10 rings. Instead of buy them for like 1.5 to 3k. And maybe you want to do the LV and get them there. There's some people, at least on order, that are looking for people to farm mats for the rings and stuff. No, the onions ring for the 200 is okay because there is a parry ring, but there is no block ring for sword and board. So, okay, are we good, or you wanna do another round or whatever? Because I'd rather go do something else instead of just sitting here. Last round, okay. Whenever you're ready. Alright, good. No, you almost got him. I mean, I'm trying not to use my potions, but you do hurt. I mean, your damage is quite good. You're getting me low. But I'll tell you one thing, don't you lost it. Don't feel bad about losing on this build. This is designed for witch elves. Need some beer. Yeah, this is designed for witch elves, but it's still not there. If I don't have the Stillward stone, it feels a little bit weaker than usual. Yeah, and he needs the big potion as well. What's the most fun class? I'm not trolling you, right? No offense, Samram TV. The one you enjoy playing. I'm not trolling you because everybody finds a different class fun, you know? So, for me, it's the engineer. I have 4, right? I have 4 engineers, the same class, 4 times, different levels and so on. Other people enjoy stealth classes, other people enjoy melee classes, other people enjoy tanks. And they have a lot of fun knocking people down and throwing them into their own warbands or inside keeps or inside war camps, or, you know, other people, you know, stealth, jump people, scare them, whatever. Other people like melee, they like to pull people with marauders, or you use pets like lions. It's whatever you feel that it is. Who's this lovely gentleman? Reynolds. Right, so where should we go? There's still even numbers on high paths. Thunder Mountain's not yet where it should be. It looks like we have... What's happening on Dragon? I'm just gonna go so I can see the map. What's happening on Dragon Wake? The burning... you mean the one that shows up in the screen? About the burning windmill? Yeah, that will never be fixed. It's gonna keep burning forever. Internal oil. So, it seems like some people are having a bit of a fun here. Okay, a lot of dead people here. That's not good. It's never good. Chopper and Wood Hunter. Yeah, choppers are fun. You know, AoE damage, pools, nice damage, very low survivability though. And Witch Hunters, suppose you said chopper, I mean the same as Witch Elf if you want to stick to one side, but generally speaking the stealthers are fun. The only thing I'd say about the stealthers is that it's a little bit difficult to level them up. It's really a pain in the ass to level a stealth class in this game, but they are super strong at the end game. I suppose that's kind of like the trade-off a little bit, the fact that it's a pain in the ass to level them up, but it pays out at the end in the end game. This is why I get a lot of like angry or upset, if you like, when I see 4 or 5 of them together in one group to kill one person. It's like, what the fuck? But there's nothing against the rules that say they can't do that, and also there's nothing on the rules that says that I can't be upset. Oh, get ages? Cool. Alright, so people are trolling with this. Got a bit more contribution. Whoa, these guys are 41. I never realized that. Right, what else we got? That's a troll ram. Nothing's happening here. There's no Destro here. Everybody else is in high pass. Oh, Destro guilds claimed the keep in high pass. Okay. Oh, looks like my sound is gone again. Oh, well, these guys are still playing in front of the war camp. Oh my god. Oh my god, look at this. This same thing for 2 hours now. Jesus. Bored yet? I wonder if anyone's gonna siege this. But without AO, I don't think anybody's willing to siege anything. What is this mega shit here? Oh, I thought it's a small little... Ooh, this is gonna... Come on, they stopped. If they went down, just like, you know, fresh push, and everybody else turn around, that would have been interesting. Oh, witchy beachy stealth, 50% speed. This is gone. Marker. And the difference in damage is amazing. From like 5 to 700 a shot, you go down to 150 a shot with it. What hit me? Seed of chaos. Oh, somebody exploded. Okay. Yeah, I think this is gonna keep going for a little while until one side logs off a few people to have the advantage on the population, and then maybe we'll see. Maybe we'll see a siege. Right, we did start a little bit earlier today, and I suppose we are going to finish a little bit earlier because I'm kind of bored of this, and this build doesn't really do any damage in this kind of situations. It's for 1v1s. So, no scenario. Yeah, I mean, everybody's on this blobby thingy here. And scenarios usually, like, throughout the day, they don't pop so much, unfortunately, because people want to do the open RVR stuff. And it's a bit of an aggravation when you jump in and you don't have a balanced scenario and you're wasting your time, and you just, you know, if you keep losing, you don't make any XP, any renown, anything like that. Anyways, yeah, I think I'm gonna call it here. I'm tired of this back and forward, and I need to go and respec again and all that. And we did start a bit earlier, so thanks a lot for today. Thanks for the subs. Thanks for the super chat on YouTube. Thanks for the support. Really appreciate it. It means a lot to me, but sometimes things cannot be described in words. Anyways, we'll be back tomorrow. Okay. I suppose we'll play some Warhammer tomorrow as well. Okay. And try and get some more crest, whatnot. Play fix a little bit more. And I don't know what we're doing this weekend. There is a chance for a stream on Saturday this weekend. I will let you know tomorrow, Friday. I need to talk with the wife first to verify, right, what we're doing. I'm gonna go Zerk my dinner. Yeah, that's definitely what I'm gonna do. So again, thanks for everything today, guys. I hope you had some fun here, despite my raging every now and then. But take care. I'll see you all tomorrow. Thanks a lot.